Mhm. Mhm. As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah. And we appear to be indeed. Let me double check that everything's set up correctly with titles and publics and bit rates going to places, and that my the is fine. And yeah. Let's start. Uh, where do we even start? Let's just go down the line, I feel. So, I'll need to do the mission first on these characters on sub-master difficulty. I want actually all the characters to have done it on main account. I've done it on master difficulty. First of all, so we get the exotic component. Or I mean, of course, the Birdie's quick fix pack backpack. Actually, wait, does this not the missions do normally give you how much season XP they give, right? The master mission doesn't give season XP? That's an odd one. And then later on as well, likely maybe doing some weekly. Although, yeah, I feel this is like nothing, right? In comparison to maybe doing priority objectives. But it's kind of looking at it as well. Like if we look at it in this way of... Wait, does this get affected by... Or oh, this because we're on normal difficulty. Why are we on normal difficulty? So it's testing something. What did I do last with this character? I do not remember. Yeah, this one doesn't list. Although it not listing it doesn't mean it doesn't give it. There's activities and stuff. They're basically like 33-ish, right? So you would need 3 for 100 and then 10 of that. So 30 activities is a season level. Whereas, yeah, no. We know what priority objectives are. Whereas, yeah, this like one stronghold is then like a level. Yeah, there's actually missions. So missions on heroic. How much do they give here? Like 200. How much for stronghold? 400. Do legendaries give more? 330 for that one. 390 for legendary. 213 for invaded. Oh, it's sets per mission? Are these two missions different, for instance? I wonder what they're basing that off of. 195, 216. Why is this more than that? Huh. I feel I looked at all of these at the start of the season as well. I had like kind of the same feeling. I'm kind of remembering that feeling now. Which is like being like, wait, why are some missions different? I guess they base it on the length. And this should be one of the least ones. No, still 213. 216, 237, 195. What would Lincoln be less than that? Huh. Yeah, we'll see what we come up with. First of all, let's actually let's just go do this one. They do it on character. Did I do it on character 1 already, or did I do it with character? Oh, I think we did with character 4, right? I did the heart. Okay, yeah, let's maybe do that first then. Because I did it, yeah, I did with a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, or I wanted to do it with Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and that locked me into that character, right? So we haven't done it on character 1, actually. Let's go do that then. Let's go do it on character 1. Let's go get them caught up. Might just do the run through on normal, just to breeze through it, and then get the ducks on that run. Just so I have the ducks out of the way on this account. And then see where we go from there. And hey there, Tennyson. Also, I saw some people on the Discord talking about haven't gotten the 999s. Thing is though that yeah, it's like a rare thing, so but that will push people to like grind out that. I mean, I'm gonna grind a bunch of this as well, but in my case I'm going for the apparel mostly. Which is more gettable. Yeah, so let's quickly actually also on normal. Just to unlock master. And I will do this run and get all the decks along this run. Yeah, what do I want to run? We'll run Pesty.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
That's a weird sentence structure. Anyway, let's see if I remember them all still. Yeah, one time. Yeah.
Unknown network detected.
Thing is, yeah, she kind of grinds the. Although the thing is, the grinding of the caches is just also. I'm actually curious. I'm just gonna go get this deck for a second. Does it just let me pass, or do I actually need to go to get that? It's like the story version. Or does it just skip if I get all the way over here? Nope. Really wants you to have a look at that. Okay. If you say so. Just making sure I've the right mods in. And they do game. And they do Windsor as well. Mask hunting, well, the mask I already have. The mask isn't tied to the decks. It's a backpack trophy. I haven't actually gotten it on this account yet. And we did get it on second account this afternoon.
Colonel, division inbound en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team
and then yeah, on the master as well.
Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
I retried getting them all, and it's pretty successful. So as well, that's why we're on normal.
Good, Colonel. Secure the island and then recover the server.
Shit. They're after the server too.
Is that one?
Yes, you want. One of ours is dead.
The U ones. It's one here. And it's the same as like the last decades. There's 3 per kind of area-ish, although what the game considers an area, and we would. It's not per se 1-to-1. There's one on
Good
the
work. Now find that
boat
server.
there. There's one on here. Sorry, didn't touch you. Seen the new bug where the game won't open full version if you have full inventory of 150. Yeah, I've already I've already ran into that because that's usually how I open my caches. We have to see if that's something that they intended to change and it's just a bad idea, or
General,
if it's just
the division's
bugginess.
moving further into the island, deploying helos. I trust you to do what's necessary, Colonel. General, I won't let you down.
Looks like the True Sons have you surrounded.
But yeah, they need to revert that. That's not a change you can do like that. Let's get that deck. While we're waiting for the chopper, let's go get this deck. Whack. Also, at the end of this run, if anybody still needs the backpack trophy, you're on PC, because you can just join at the end and still get it. But yeah, if you want the decky without doing the decky things,
Move fast!
oh yeah, there's plenty of guides out. Sure. 1 or 2 more choppers, isn't there? As you know, this might be the last chopper.
Hey, bro. Good job completing the mission, Colonel. Christ, get off the line, Lieutenant.
Because sometimes it's stuff like this where this is the 3rd one of this zone, which I feel fits more to that zone than it does to this zone. But yeah. Back with trophy mask and other things in place. Oh, is it? It's not. Damage. Yeah. Yeah, that game, if you want to have the decky. Before I'll open it, we'll do another call out of whoever wants to grab it.
Lieutenant, fire the mortars!
Yeah, Lieutenant. Place is much easier at day when you can see shit.
Laptop registered to Agent Fei Lao.
What? Faye's laptop. That should be
Oh,
in
no,
the
that's
basement.
Remember it being on a table in that one. Any button.
Corrupted echo detected nearby.
You've been going quick. Yeah, I haven't checked that how much I'm at. At least on this account I've got the mask of here. We'll get the deck backpack trophy from here, and then yeah.
That can't be
Curious to see what people will
Keep
come up
looking, Agent.
as. Wait, actually, do these give? That could be a way as well. Although, well, not without the global amounts. Wait. Oh no, that is the right one. Did I get all three? Did I get the one by the statue? I think I did, right? Just to double check. Because it would suck if I got to the end and I forgot one. Yeah, it's just normally just sitting there, right? Yeah. Out in the open. Once you finish and claim all 10, and it's reset, but you get one level instead of getting one cash, you get all of them. Wait, so what? Finish and claim all 10, as you says, but after that, once you get one level instead of getting one cash, you get all of them. So in 10 levels, you get them all twice.
Path
How do you mean?
obstructed.
Like, when you get the 11th level, you get 10 caches? Or... It's actually, it is always this one, yeah.
Path clear.
All caches and so. No, but yeah, so you're getting more than you should or something? Or is it just every cache is
Sit
Yeah,
right,
yeah, it's
Colonel. I'll see to it personally they won't proceed past this point, sir.
yeah, you mean just
God
this
damn it,
repeats, right?
that's
Like
what I
that
like
is
to
the
hear. Thank you, sir. Give
like
'em hell,
once you
bro.
complete this,
Start
this
to
just
get off the
repeats and
call.
repeats and repeats in this, right? But then it's just every level is the same way still. Or do you mean something else? Oh, okay. So at the start of it, okay. So everything is claimable at the start of it. That's what you mean. That's Peggy. So at 111, I get all of these caches to claim, but I don't then get anything to claim until I reach in 121. Then, right? That's what you mean. Yeah, that would be kind of hard to explain. Let's get that one. Alright, one downstairs. There's still a third one. So did you die?
True sons, eliminate the division.
Skill. Hello. Just didn't wanna work. It's also interesting, yeah, this guy said drops Black Dusk and True Sun stackable assessments.
We're not finished yet. We will recover your server.
June,
Sir, my brother? I'm afraid the
yeah, so,
Colonel's
oh yeah,
killed in
that runs
action. You're in charge.
here.
Can I depend on you, son? Yes.
And then,
I'll finish what my brother started.
POTUS watch registered to Andrew Ellis.
I don't think it's that bad.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's a 3 decks here. Could get the story beats.
Corrupted echo detected nearby.
Yeah, at least.
Another one.
Yeah,
Find that echo agent.
the caches thing is opening because yeah, I just always open them and let them go to the ground. And
Transcript available. Enabling text to
if
speech.
there's something useful in there,
You have
I'll
to take it before she does.
grab it out.
What the
There's the
hell?
whole account.
You need to find the rest of that echo agent. This has to be what Kelso
So
has on the
grabbing
server.
that one already. So on to the next 3. There, and there. Yeah. So,
Launch the mortars! Lieutenant!
so there's
what the
none
hell do you think
here,
you're
and
doing?
then yeah, the
Sir, we need
one
to
by
end
the
this
engine, one
now.
underneath
The
the
mortars will endanger
structure.
our troops. Lieutenant, stand down! Lieutenant!
Damn it. Agent, you gotta move.
And then one by the tents, and then the last setup.
Division in sight. I'm going in. Listen, Lieutenant, this is not a place for you to enact a personal vendetta. Your only prio is the server. Fuck that shit, sir.
That's number one.
Oh, fuck!
Number two already.
The division killed my brother. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Dead brothers. Oh, will the pesty ticks make this annoying? We'll see. Okay, he needs to run away. Oh no, he's running away. Can I make a stack on him? Interesting, it doesn't jump to these things. I actually wanted to check that out with this as well. Like, does it go to the turrets or not? The answer turns out to be or not. And there's the third one of this area.
Disappointing, General. Very
And then we have the
I'm sorry.
three that we get going towards the exits.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
This guy also gave tactical assessments. What's that? Let me catch up here. Can drop from caches. What is the fastest way to farm season levels? I would guess it would be just doing priority objectives and trying to get missions, especially. Thing is, up to this point, we haven't really cared enough ever to really like min-max towards that.
Mobile shade server secured.
Alright,
Reconstructing
that
echo.
deck,
Agent, activate the
and
echo.
let's get this stuff. Anyway, if anybody else wants the ducks thing, actually, yeah. So here, wait with flaring. Not sure if it affects anything, but just in case it does. Because the thing should be smoking if we go out here. Oh, we need to actually investigate the echo.
You have to take it before she does. You can clone the clearance to your watch and delete it from mine. You have to do whatever it takes to keep it from that. Give me your arm, Agent Lau.
But yeah, the actual fastest way would have been to not have done the journey up to this point.
Thank you for
Like
your
all of these
service,
give a
Mr.
lot.
President.
So this is also the thing for next
Thank you,
season.
Agent.
Like, why? I mean, the journey just gets done, but that's like, if you could save this for here, because also each completion gets 2.6k there. If you haven't done the manhunt, each of these is like 2k per step, which I feel is a bad thing to even introduce in the way that the thing is smoking. But yeah, last call for whoever wants the duck backpack trophy and doesn't want to do it themselves. Feel free to hop on in, otherwise we'll open it in a sec. First round of so skip straight to level 1 if you finish a manhunt at level 9. Yeah. Okay. Oh, because the 5 times XP still applies to that, it just like goes through all of it. And yeah, be sure to go grab your deck. Okay. And yeah, let's do the completion. I think no takers. We'll likely do it a few more times. What's the best way to versus play the game? Kinda. Well, at least for that. The thing is, of course, if you're doing it while you're in the normal season, you're also, you know, benefiting already and such. But it's a all of it is a bad system, I feel.
What the hell?
Hell, the what? Heart rate monitor beats steadily. Footsteps. Also, yeah, she turns that off like that. And it's kind of facing. But then this guy comes and it's. Oh no, it's the same face. No. God damn it, Joel. Stop stabbing surgeons. Oh, wait, not Joel. Wrong game. Finished passing. Yeah, that's actually interesting that you because yeah, the 5 times still applies to that one, right? It doesn't actually get cut off until after. But yeah, it's a one-time trick you can use. But yeah.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
But yeah, just having the manhunt and stuff. Like if I'd saved the manhunt still now, that would have been. But then do I from now on just save the manhunt still?
Kelso.
Till this part? Also, yeah, it is interesting that Kelso, like, her voice actor is on strike, right? That's what's going on here.
That hurt. Schaefer?
Her voice actor is with SAG-AFTRA or something,
I need to talk to Faye. I'm sorry.
or they couldn't find her
Can't. It's not safe.
because, like, no sounds, no nothing, just
Not knows.
silence.
I need to help Faye before it's too late. How long was I out? 2 months.
Is this good water? There he was for 2 months.
Agent, Don Kelso. Schaefer's awake.
I mean, I don't know, game if
Fernandez
you're
should be here with the server soon.
wanting to
We'll
do
secure
the
intel. I need to interrogate
master
Schaefer
difficulty
and
as
wrap my
well.
head around all this.
Because yeah, I'm gonna go do. Oh yeah, so this mission doesn't give season XP at all. So the thingy of it is correct. Let's reset the master. Got the trophy. I mean that. Yeah, that's what the ducks are for. that's what we're doing there. The trophy is tied to that. That's also what I was getting there. The duck trophy. That's what the ducks do. And yeah, I don't know if anybody out there is interested in doing some masters. Gonna go striker. Just gonna swap to obliterate striker. Where's my striker gloves there? I should see what game's running. Okay. Let me go grab Lexington real quick. I should grab that. Can use the damage here. Let's see. I want to get the masters in. Although, yeah, with actually, I did have the modifier on. Let me just really quickly grab this and then. We'll just have to see how we deal with the hunters. But also matchmaking. Otherwise.
Another agent has joined your
Constantine.
group.
Wilkinson, I'm bound. Not gonna say no to that. I just well, yeah, I should jump in the. That's why I had Discord up anyway. So if you guys don't want my explosions for you as well, game. If you don't want my explosions in the background and stuff, or in the Discord.
Hello.
And hey there, Panic. How you doing?
Everything good. How about you?
Pretty good. Trying to shake it up there. I hear inflection differences. Wait, let me already grab a Scorpio secondary. Yeah. Game leads a minute. Let's give him that. Try from one that is. Oh yeah, if you want to. Especially if you have a disrupt resistance one. I know if you have one of those countdown ones. Yeah, so what's that about?
About the levels, when you get like, you start on 100, you get to 110, you claim all 10.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get to 111, you can claim all of them. But in the season pass,
Mm-hmm.
it claims just the first one. And then you normally progress second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, till 10, and then again. So you can get the second cache forward to the 10th one twice in 10 levels.
Oh, okay, but then you still have to like, or is the 10th level is also the first level of the next one? Is that what you mean? Or, I think I'll see it a little bit. I don't think I get it yet. Exactly.
When you get there, you're gonna see.
Yeah.
Get like the 111, then you can claim everything, but it claims just the first one, and then you just do normal progress again.
Okay, but does it give that first level for free afterwards, or you have to re-progress through? Like you can get it, but then you have to still do the progress for it.
You normally need to level up.
Okay. Yeah, then so it's not an advantage. It's just you get it a little earlier.
You get 9 caches for free for just doing one level.
Wait, so you get all those caches and then you can level again and get those caches again.
Yeah.
Oh, so at 111 you get the full set and then, or an extra full set, and then you still get okay. That
you should be able to claim just the first cache, but you can claim all 10.
Mm-hmm. But you get them, but then also you can then level through all of them again. Okay, I thought it was just like got you through all of them, and then you had to level through all of the other ones to just do a claim all again.
Yep.
It's not when you're ready, game. So then, okay. Yeah, feel free to.
But it kind of looks like you get the. I had empty caches and I got 11 instead of 10.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like you get the first cache twice. Because you like kind of claim it itself how it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then you claim all 10 that you're not supposed to, so you get 11 caches from
double. Interesting. You basically get on top of it a whole batch.
Yeah, because it doesn't reset your season level to 100. You keep going.
Yeah, I guess I already had seen people be on like 130 and stuff. Yeah, let's you ready game? Otherwise, we can already like go up to the gates because. So just for myself, I am gonna do all the decks. Repetition legitimizes.
True Sun's on site. Get
Can I
ready,
come up
Agent.
here?
Colonel,
Take my own way.
en route to docks. Copy that, General.
And here we can actually fast travel if we want to,
Do not let me
but
down,
just to
Pete.
get that along there. Yeah.
Sun's Nat.
So that's the reason why I'm already on just 2 of the apparel pieces remaining, because I'm on 121, so I would pretty much be on 140 if it worked normally.
Yeah, if it gives you like if there's extra ways to get the caches. I can imagine.
Thinking if there's like a faster way to level up. Because I'm kind of getting bored of just running strongholds over and over.
Oh, that's what you mean there? Aren't strongholds that great for that?
I do strongholds because I get it from priority objectives.
I mean, yeah, okay.
On top.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, strongholds on top of priority objectives, I can see, but...
Yeah, yeah.
Well, do manhunt missions get... I'm trying to think of, like, is there, like, a super short manhunt mission or something? That we could go for.
That couldn't be bad. Because Kelso mission can be kind of like done in 10 minutes.
I mean, yeah, but then
Well,
that's,
on
like...
top.
Depends on how much you get for it. Because if it just gives normal XP, like Lincoln...
Yeah.
But then Lincoln would still be, like, 3 runs for a level. Or 5 runs for a level. Which is 30 minutes. Watch out for the middle part.
Make it quick!
Right on top!
We lost a true son!
We lost the truest of sons. Whack. Quack. And let's go get quack quack quack. I'm going ducking insane. At least by the end of this, I'll remember myself. Yeah, we should at some point in this week go and do the other master. And just see if I remember all of them.
I'm going to try Elmo again after a long time. Since Lexi showed up, I didn't touch Elmo. Just all of them on expertise 25 are lying in my stash.
No, I haven't used an I've actually like already taken a few Elmos out of characters' inventory. There's up like an Elmo on every character. Now only character 1 and 4 have one, I think. 3 has one, so that's one. Let's see. Duck back here.
No, I use it just on 2 because the third one is a raid and there you don't want unwanted shots.
That was just such a general use weapon. Like I used to run Elmo quite a bit as well. Thing is, yeah, it's not even honestly. It's not even just Lexi. I mean, Lexi helps, or Lexi makes it worse for it. But it's much more for me. I feel the increases to measured and to killer. Like a damage talent now is worth so much more. Kind of sticking on the truck actually.
Copy that.
Lost one of our guys!
A little bit outside of optimal. Oh, we don't. Oh, no. Kinda. Ends on a chopper action. 1, 2. The third one is that truck right here. Whack. Actually, yeah. Okay. It's Dennis and grab phone, yeah. I was about to say, because, well, we did get out of combat here, so you might as well just change here. Just to be safe. That didn't land where I wanted to. So. No, actually. And yeah, let's make the foam walk.
Serious trauma detected.
My skill is acting weird, which is weird. See actually if it does it normally once. Or wants to work normally once.
It's the only way.
Okay. No, my skills are kind of messed up. Okay, hit pulse. Seconds later, it happens. It doesn't even do the animation of me hitting my wrist. And then, like, a few seconds later, the pulse happens. So, that one was normal. It's gonna start bunching up. And once we trigger the hunters, let's try to focus at least one of them down real quick.
I think we do get out of combat, right?
Yeah, we gotta.
Oh, yeah, we
but
do.
yeah, such.
System malfunctioning.
You could swap.
Yeah, at least if I can get like a little bit of my armor back, because I was low.
Yeah, let's go for this one on the side here, maybe. Which
Hostile
the
assault
other
turret
one is kind
detected.
of.
System
I'm hiding in a tent, sniping. I just wish there's a turret on the boxes on the left in the middle.
Yeah. But here it's already kind of over. Thing is,
Short
especially
bullets.
they give us
System
enemies, so we can
curtailed.
restack already. This fight would actually be harder if the enemies weren't, the other enemies weren't here.
Yeah, if they would reverse it, just first hunters and then enemies.
System reactivated.
Or even just the hunters by themselves. So you come here, you're like on 0
Yeah.
stacks, and then. Did any of us get the mask? No, like, right? No. Do all of us
I
have the
already have
mask?
it. Yeah, I have it already.
Yeah, no, I'm curious to see. I don't know if game has it already. Because it would be nice if, yeah, there's a wolf mask attached to that fight. And it would be nice if it actually, like, if everybody else has it, it goes. But it seems to go randomly to someone. Okay, yeah, you didn't have it. I didn't get it there.
Wolves.
Something like that.
Wolf's mask.
Yeah, wolves in it. Into the dark. No,
It's
so
not like you pick it up, so it should be already in your inventory if you got it now.
yeah, they didn't get it now. It would show as a.
Okay.
It shows as a pickup basically. Did I get the one by the pillar? Keep forgetting to kind of. Sorry, just for my own
One
sanity.
of those in the front.
Path clear.
'Cause I didn't get that one definitely. Okay,
The one in the
because
I saw you getting the one on the bridge. I don't know about the
yeah, no, I got that one.
one there. And then stand.
Build question mark, build exclamation point. I'm currently learning an obliterate striker, so that's going to be 1. Oh no, 2.03. There we go. Oh no, 2.02. Sorry. Alright. Comedy of errors. There, we got there. The second link. I'll put them by chance. But yeah, just obliterate striker. Nothing special about it.
Got the duck serum?
No, I didn't get the one in the back yet. I should just get that one, probably. It's more just I remember where they are. Just
The one
doing
in
it
tent,
over.
I think you already got that one, right?
Yeah, I got the one in the tent, and then this one back here. And that one goes to the build collection, so that's where all the other builds are. That one quick. One's going that one, I'll go for this one.
On
But these
fire.
one don't set on fire, right? Or do they?
I mean, I got set on fire.
Oh, okay, then these as well.
But it doesn't look like every single time, because before I got hit a little bit more and didn't got set on fire, but now I got. It's so weird.
Have you considered wearing stuff that isn't as flammable?
Vital
That
signs
wouldn't be
critical.
fun.
How funny would that be if in Division 3 there is like how flammable the clothing is matter? And then here. The modifier, which is the spotting drone doing all the CC that we need. Yeah. I'm killing
Serious
this.
trauma detected.
I'm gonna try some behind this. Actually, does it give 5 on Master? I didn't even, it's gonna just give 4, right? Tactical assessments. Just, let's put this back in. 4 and 4. Right. It's weird that he gives Black Tusk as well. So I did the truck right. Downstairs. Forklift already done. Oh, I should answer this. I completely messed up there. What are my thoughts on this mission? Overall, I kind of like it. It's a little shorter than the other one, which kind of depends on if you like it better shorter or not. It's I kind of like the mechanics of last time through with the valves and stuff, where you kind of had to have communication. It didn't need to be like, it wasn't needed to be, you know, like dedicated team or anything, or just like pre-constructed team. It's just was much more. You just had to put in the chat that like you hit this valve or something, right? Or put the code in the chat, and then everybody goes like, "Hey, I've hit this valve now." But I also kind of get it, because that part as well made it a lot harder to just random matchmake for it. So they took that kind of out. There are still parts that are like hard, because that hunter fight, like, yeah, actually this afternoon we wiped on it twice before getting it on the third time, but also we got kind of unlucky 2 times in a row with really bad spawns, really bad skills on the hunters. With
Yeah, the third time we tried to play it safe, they didn't even shoot back. They were
Yeah.
just running around.
But also, like, 2 times they just all spawn together, and like on the third time
Yeah,
where we
and
actually
push
tried to like
together.
go like, okay, let's take it slower. They all spawned separately and made it super easy.
Yeah, they all separate each other. We pushed one by one, not all 4 of them at the same time. They're just trolling.
Either guy. Hey, wait, why didn't that cringe work? Oh wait, is cringe one of them? I don't know. Yeah, it is one, right?
Yeah, cringe, joy, and pain.
Yeah.
It's not a
Or maybe it's
exclamation mark.
oh, it's L cringe. Le cringe. It's a French cringe. Okay.
Yeah.
You know you have to pay tariffs on those, right? Yeah, I think we're all set up.
There's an interesting thing about this. If you
Mm.
wipe, at least I saw them doing it in the speeds. If you wipe here, you can stay on top. Just one needs to jump down and you can shoot on them from the top.
Interesting. Also, it's pretty exposed up there, right? Like, there's no cover.
Yeah, there's no cover and 4 enemies spawn there, staring at you.
Yeah, that. You know what? Up here would be maybe a good spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the ammo back into my characters. But it's still nice. The ammo conservation from the shark, it's not bad for solo. I like it.
Well, the thing is, it's definitely not bad. It seems some people just like are like, you can't use it at all. Nah, it's still.
Yeah, only time when I get you can't use it is raids. That's the only part.
I mean, even in raids, like in a lot of parts, you can.
Yeah.
It's just because it's just. Is it something more than boomer? Oh, there's something else that also is shock breaks, right?
Yeah, for the Blamey boy in the Iron Horse.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's it.
The boxes, if you shoot it with the status, it can fuck out.
Actually, grab one. Actually, I should grab him. Sticky, but it's fine.
If you're gonna go onto the right box, you can kinda a little bit shoot the left turret.
Agent incapacitated.
I just want to see actually like if this kind of works. Should have overdrive there. That buys me enough time to get here. Especially if I was like overdrive. Could have hit overdrive first. And then yeah. Also yeah, MBA sticky would just work fine there. I was already in the pulse category, so
Vital signs critical.
Shotgunner didn't like me.
yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 spawns in the back, I think, or maybe just 1. I'm not sure. And it's a random spawn. There was 2 rushers and 1 rusher was shooting through
Immediate medical
his
assistance
teammate.
needed.
Just the last waves here, but yeah, watch out against them. Very easily wiped.
Agent down.
They're coming from the side.
Oh, and hey there, Tasty. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. We'll give you a shout out in a second once I'm dead or done. Or both.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I saw you guys being mastering your climaxes to a speedrunning degree. You know, some people go for tantric stuff.
Here. Disappointing, General. Very
I
disappointing.
don't know that people can specifically speedrun their climaxes. Usually you want to, like, you know, make it take longer.
My first solo climax was 1 hour. But in a team it got way faster, so...
Yeah. Did I get both over there? I didn't actually remember.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, when there's help from the outside from someone else, it's faster to finish.
Yeah, I mean, that's generally why we always climax in groups. Yeah. The thing is, climax is the climax is a not allowed word in a title. So we find creative ways around it. So yeah, we're claying to the max. Because I feel like going clay fucking max is maybe a little bit too on the nose. I won't make that joke, but yeah, on the nose. Yeah, let's get all the ducks here. We already have the ducks, but just I'm trying to just make sure I remember them all. Wishes mission at motor mechanics, stuff on the. Yeah. I would hope just that there aren't just going like, yeah, let's do less mechanics overall. Because I kind of like that, but then, you know, we could have a future one. Oh, yeah, there is the smoke is billowing. Although, yeah, all of us have the duck already. So I just want to shoot the other ones. Because I haven't done that yet. So, okay, so that one makes a sound. Yeah, why does the glasses one explode? Does that mean glasses is a traitor?
I think it's because they just copied the ducks from that manhunt
Yeah.
mission for that comics mission and just put it there.
Oh yeah, the last one was
later.
with glasses, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so, okay. That makes a little more sense. Although I'm sticking to glasses as a traitor. Let's go get cleaned up. And I don't know if present party is maybe interested. Although, yeah. So that's the thing with priority objectives, right? It's best done solo. But we could bang out maybe a weekly or something. If you guys are up for it, that would be a level. And then we get some missions along the way. Oh wait, wasn't the weekly horrible? Oh, it's Star Prime Pentagon.
Fun.
And Camp White. Yeah, shall we just do that? We got a few missions out of it.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's check that, but then let's get cleaned up first because we have some gadgets. Also, let me actually catch up to all of it. Okay. Then finish a lot of the times we just get. You guys are just edging towards the world record, edging towards the climax world record.
Nice to see you, Agent.
I'm not sure TOS is violated, but I feel violated. And I made the joke. I know. Another birdie's quickie.
Yeah.
Funny thing is as well, just yeah, we climax with Kelso and then we get birdie's quickie. So
what's gonna be the next one?
And when everybody's ready, let me know. Let's go do Camp White Oak first, right?
Yeah. Get that one out of the way.
Game a little bit more time. Yeah, I can catch up here as well. Confirmed viewing indeed. Censored. Yeah, although I like going, trying to be creative with it.
Wait, I wanted to make a different outfit to try out the new shirt I got.
Oh. Yeah.
It's the one that you get from the caches.
Oh, there's that one.
White like this.
Speaking of caches,
you know what?
No,
Why not? Let's just put
I didn't get into
all the kickflip on.
the backpack. Looked cool.
Just the pants don't look that great. They don't they're just purple.
Sometimes all you need is a little purple.
Have purple touch to it.
Smoking the new Pope is a duck. Yep. We decided the new Pope duck there, Duck Pope. Ducks then spawn the crate with ducks. Yeah, but that's just you need to hit all of those ducks along the mission. But yeah, there's no special boss like that. The special boss this time is of course just the 4 hunters in the master version. In the Descent as a zombie. Actually, yeah, we could go for Descent as well. That's also a weekly, of course. That's good. Yeah,
Yep.
we can go for that as well in a bit. I guess as well we can go for that legendary and for that summit one as well and stuff. But I feel actually the thing is going to become just grinding priority objectives. But the downside of priority objectives is it's best done solo. Here's what we do get some for the missions and stuff here. So did directives affect it? No, right? 320.
Which one?
Season stuff.
I mean, the season stuff. I don't think so.
No. 320. But yeah, let's take 5. And if any of you guys has an OD to maybe run.
I have it.
Alright.
Perfect. I don't have to do anything.
And I'll go Eclipse just because I want to. I want to Eclipse. And yeah, everybody's ready. I want to eclipse all over these people with my fire.
They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble.
And watch them
They're about to
burn.
get.
Ha, weird. We went to 0 viewers.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
0 viewers. Everyone left the Discord. Uninstalled Discord.
Wait, how do I have negative viewers?
Down. No more contacts on the road.
I'm being unviewed. Even God isn't watching anymore. Even he was like, you know, I'm omnipresent, except here. I'm out.
You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Oopsie.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I just have you alive.
Agent incapacitated.
Actually, yeah, we should do some. We should actually get the scent out of the way while it is.
It resets in a few hours.
Oh, it resets
in a few hours.
Yeah, we have enough time. We're gonna do the weekly first, but yeah, afterwards.
This is JTF
we'll
Unit 1
go
Leader.
for
We're starting
that.
our push towards the helipad. Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
For that.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
So it's too bad that if the climax mission wasn't here, I would have totally gone for a 40.
Going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day.
Yeah, instead of climaxing, we would have gone for a different kind of climax. Well, at least this is confirmation that Envy is working, because we weren't sure if it was there.
It's not lost in combat.
Yeah. It isn't lost in the depths of descent.
It didn't descend it into madness.
Maybe I get away from the exploding dog. That would make me bleed. Instead of just... Almost still got zapped. Oh well, I'm bled. Blown up. Oh yeah, shark ranks.
I wouldn't mind if the climax mission gave some season XP.
No, I mean, it should. Like, I feel... I'm not sure why it doesn't.
Because how many times just run it
Yeah.
would be worth it.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock
Only
down
if I
the
had
helipad?
4 wheels
We're
on
working
that
it.
skateboard, I could just use it to move around.
You can just pull it out and just... Yeah.
Or just lay on my back and just...
Maybe that's the new mode of transportation in Brooklyn. It's just easing us into it.
Galveston, you've got an SHG
They give us a
element
skateboard.
in your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief. Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go.
Let's go for all the loot. This purposes Hunters with Chameleon and Exodus better than the best striker build? No. Hunter's Fury by itself, if you have, like, you don't want the chest, you don't want the backpack,
Chicken
really.
Hawk is on the move.
So,
Finally.
putting anything that isn't really an exotic in those slots...
Going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead.
I was like, where's my
You'll be able to
bar?
catch them.
Actually, wait, I should check that nobody was in range. The game should have been still in range. But yeah, no by a long shot. Hunter's Fury and Chameleon already, to me, like, I kind of get it. It's a short range build, and Chameleon likes being short range, but you could also just run an SMG. And it's not like there is no good SMGs to be had. Because Chatterbox is really good. Ouroboros is really good. SMGs with Killer or Measured are really good.
And if you can, like, you take the best striker build.
Yeah.
That would be with Chameleon. So you would take Chameleon, Exodus Gloves, Chest Striker. It's already beating itself. Hunter's Fury.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. System restored.
My pickup's not working. Great.
How do you mean?
I destroyed my skill, wanting to just pick up the pickups, and now it's still stuck on 3. So my drone is dead. Maybe if I change builds.
Yeah, watch out. Yeah.
Why
It's
is
a
that
bit
door
triggered.
still open? It's closing now, sir.
Don't know if you got the chance there.
Door sealed.
Nope. But I can after this.
Shit, there's no way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
Also not pitching. Let's just see the current Harry choreography will sing. I mean, how much you offering? Yeah, no. Yeah. This is a dance-free stream. We're not dancing. We're just singing. And hey there, Andy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Nice and relaxed day today, so. Yeah. Alright,
This is JTF
Only
Unit 1
seconds.
leader. We're pinned down, taking heavy
let's get
losses.
the lid
The
up here.
helipad locked down.
We don't trigger
Negative. We
combat
can't
anyway
break
for
through.
quite a while.
Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
Sport drone stopped existing. I have an empty kill slot.
Weird. On my end, you have it filled.
For me, it's just empty. It doesn't have a logo, nothing. Just a drone.
That could be
sort of
with
like the-
scavenging skill. Sometimes does that when swapping builds. I know that from Eclipse. But see if you after a few pickups if it
I mean, I picked
fixes
it
itself.
up. So it should be active now, but I can't use it.
Yeah, but see if after some of these pickups, if it like fixes itself, because sometimes it doesn't show. The pickups thing, and then you're still basically the game is going, you're on cooldown, but it isn't showing. But as if some of the scamming skills help. Oh, actually, I should change my modifiers, of course, to be skills and stuff. More hand is already there. These sniper dogs.
This worked.
Both of them should have their armor.
I just took off the skill and put it on again.
Yeah. It's gonna explode while I run past it, of course. It's gonna detect.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I didn't need that health kit anyway. What else? Dance fit. Yeah. And it is the place. This is the reg that Isaac, or well, one of the AIs.
Get it before she does.
Yeah. Decided to digitize. Also, screw this. No. No. Priceless artifact.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out. Roger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Right back.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on
It'd be kind of
Ellis?
funny if you do a roll and you just
Unit 1
start
leader, do you
rolling
copy?
on that skateboard.
Shit!
Just infinite dodge. Oh, that's not Sledge. This is Sledge. I should get rid of that everlasting gaze. I just never end up using it. It's just there for the 2 times a year that I actually used to grab that. Instead of Sledge. Hope it. No. It's trying to land it on the house.
I got him.
An agent needs assistance.
There's one guy on the right here. Let's see. Catch and release fishing area. Fishing by flags and lures only. How funny would that be if we got fishing here and then you weren't allowed to fish here? If you fish here, you go rogue.
We're gonna lose him.
Yeah, let's go for the crates first.
Clear it first?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go for the crates first. Let's get these two and the two on the side, and then we engage. That going. You should now realize if the directives aren't helping that. We still level, right?
Yeah.
But maybe we just drop the directives to go faster. Because the completion is the only thing that matters. For the season XP end of things. Although honestly, here we're like 10% slower or something with 5 directives instead of none. It's not a big difference. Indeed, really tasty raid there. A toasted raid, my favorite kind. If yeah, somebody else can open the door for me.
This is the job, Chief.
I did land a drone. I was afraid of that.
No, god damn it!
I forgot actually, yeah, it's not the invaded version where they spawn on the side. Or on like from that building. Boss is at. You sure are dead. I'll grant you that.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our
Yeah, that
control.
was just
We
300.
didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
Sure was our time there. 15. With all the looting, that's still. Yeah. Actually, we got our ready up here anyway, right? We had a cam again. Oh, did he have his cam on? I just watched. Well, I didn't kind of watch actually. I was like, I had the stream open for a few minutes before starting, but I actually didn't look. First, I was just listening. There's a. Yeah, it seems to be people are getting those exotic components thing, even multiple times sometimes.
I'm mad.
Entered.
I opened the caches like 4 times at this point. Still nothing.
Yeah. Let's right
But I
away
don't
go
need
to Benty.
I have almost 500 exotic components, so I don't need to.
I actually emptied out some of mine. Actually, I didn't even know about this, but I was just like, let me spend some of my resources because I was on 600. So. But I gotta actually, I took a bunch of skills to 25. I was like, yeah, that at least like, although these were on 25, but and I have a few of the shields and stuff also on 25. And even like Oxy and Fire Sticky and Jammer Pulse. A Booster Hive. Yeah. Well, let's just take 5 still, right? Doesn't slow us down that much.
Yeah, why not?
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for.
Just one
Then,
resource.
we need to figure out what it is they're looking
It's
for.
not worth going down
I'll
there,
do what I can
honestly.
to support you from here.
I'd forgotten what was down there. What am I full on? Oh no, that's the trinket. I've done my part. I'm gonna go looting. Although all of these resources and stuff aren't per se worth it. But I'm a loot goblin, so I have to. Otherwise, they take away my loot goblin badge. Well, actually, I'm going to be full out there. I'm overdoing it. Let's just stick to the crates. Yeah, I first lost my...
System malfunctioning.
Sledged him right in time for him to die.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols.
Then I'm gonna grab the
Division's
food.
on
There's a
site.
food here.
Not sure we can afford to.
That's
We're already
the
behind schedule.
resource
Just
we
get it
used this
done.
week.
Well, that's not great.
500
Expect heavy
again.
resistance on your way to the
Nice.
drill.
System back online.
Target took a hit.
Landed right behind game. Good thing that I was there. Oh wow. I don't think I've seen that spawn ever.
Explosive compound
Yeah,
detected.
normally it's the spawn down there.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
There's definitely somewhat randomized. I just haven't seen that specific door ever. I guess we were all like super far forward, so
Yeah.
that's why it went with that one. Huh. Just didn't even know that was a spawn point. Which is rare for in a mission. Well, actually, I shouldn't pick up this. The other hollow points we have are much better.
We need to
Oh,
keep
the
that
other
drill
bleed
safe.
rounds.
Understood, Command.
So screw your candles. I feel that should set me on fire, honestly. Also, actually, you know what? Here, if you want candles, here, big candle. The biggest candle. Does that melt them? I feel this should melt them. Nope. 0 out of 10.
Not
Come game.
real
Like
world
you reached the
accurate.
center courtyard.
Yeah.
Use those explosives and take
How
out the
dare
drill.
they not completely model this and give it physics and then, you know, so that stuff that has melting properties melts in heat.
Yeah, why can't I just, when the enemy melee tries to melee me, I grab his hand, break his arm,
Yeah.
then kick him in the face and just shoot him in the head? Yeah, it's not realistic.
Serious trouble. Pump destroyed. System disrupted.
Let's take it, you know.
System reactivated.
So I'm forgetting what I am. Using clips and trying to set shit on fire. I've done it that way already. We'll see.
Cooling system destroyed. Motor closed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
There was just one enemy there. All right.
Yeah. Whole chopper for one guy.
Yeah. I wanted to like ignite it, so it catches more of them, but it was just one.
It's one of those, like, I remember one time kind of,
Okay. There's
like
an
there was a
air-gapped server in
van
Naval Wing.
thing
It has a
that
complete
would take
inventory
us
of
from,
projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need
like,
that
as a
project
kid
list.
from
If your
the,
access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able
like
to
this was
access the system
back
and
when we
obtain the
just
security key.
had gotten to the Netherlands, basically. But it was like a bus thing. Well, it was like a van with like 10, but then that would take the kids to a school nearby, basically. I remember missing it once and then getting the whole thing to myself. that was that, basically. That guy was late, so he was like, "No, I still want to go." And the chopper said, "Okay, fine. Get on. Let's go." Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Unlikely nobody
Electronic
fired
lock
there.
detected.
I'm gonna put my stinger hive up there. I just got it right away.
Searching system for access codes.
This is like almost cartoon style. I wonder, like, if they even did that on purpose, where the wall is a different color. You know, like in cartoons, usually if it's the thing that is gonna break away or something, it's gonna have like a different color. It's kind of the same way. Okay, now we have to wait. Now the charges, but that'll be fine. I'll just have to not use too many. We're gonna set up a salute for no particular reason. I'll say well, deal with the stretch goals for me. Sometimes you can do project objectives or project for
Lock everything down.
and unlock like 8 credits at once in the
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the
season
server
level.
cluster. Bunko 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Maybe that, well, that's maybe on the first one you had that, unless there's something else. But yeah. Here we have to salute. If we don't salute here, it's eagle, seal, and like 2 flags. I feel we go rogue if we don't salute. It's tradition. The only thing I can think of, because yeah, somebody else already brought it up, that if you like get season level 99 together with like something big like the journey or the scout or something like that, something that gives like 2k XP, you still get the 5 times, and it's just gonna overflow into the bonus levels. So that's the one I can think of. Because for the rest of it, it should be 1,000 per level. It should be 1,000 season XP per level. Oh, actually, is there a reset here? And I realize I want to, of course, change build for the next room. Because Eclipse not that useful against either the next room or
They're going for the servers.
or the boss room.
1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Was that
I
intended
forgot to
game?
use an Oxys.
Agent down.
No.
I don't think it pulls.
I'll try opening the door while I arrive.
Maybe I'm gonna try.
No, the door at the end. Oh, I should have done that as well then. Or maybe that's what he was in as well. No, let's go for the crate and the key here now. No, tactical reset. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the resets here. Well, that'll be fine. Oh, if I... Actually, is there one more? Because then I can't swap, at least have the revive hive. There's one more. So let's go. Oh, actually, that even gives me this back. Because yeah, let's already take this to Sticky for later. I have a way to just go loot that room. Because this part doesn't matter. You can already pop everything. One thing I do want to do is go obliterate. And maybe with a coyote as well. And now let's go for the quick kill on the bus. And then we see from there. Loading, and I've unlocked the entire page 4 times. Okay. Yeah, there does seem to be Palm was talking about that of like you get once you get to like 111, you get the whole page once, and then you can unlock it again. So you're basically getting it twice. I haven't reached that point, so I haven't fully experienced it yet. Again, can't scan.
Yeah, it's just the one level after the loop resets.
Yeah.
It's not like you can happen like on 100, on like level
Okay,
150.
still got reset.
something.
Just missed it by half a meter, I think.
Keep them off our flanks. I'm switching.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Didn't want to lose my head yet, but
Agent down.
I don't know what's going on with the drone because it's bugged again.
yeah, sometimes it be like that. Now let's all set up by the door. Stairs. That's how it is there, I'll hit it.
The pickups. And now I'm gonna put the drone on.
I'm putting it on the other slab.
Now I can change back. Maybe not. Thank you for actually working again.
Skip.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference.
Nobody's
detected.
technician, right?
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division toys,
Save your oxys for the because the boss here will not care about this at all. Like this does damage to all his parts. That's not gonna actually damage him much.
System.
Because we're just gonna go for the quick kill. He's gonna be dead before it really matters. But try to oxy maybe where the things will be instead.
System restored. System disrupted. System back online.
And for those that haven't done this mission this way, in a coordinated team, this is the way to kind of do it. You don't let that boss get out and kind of be annoying the whole time. You just quickly kill the boss and then kind of just spread out and deal with all the other things. There's a warhound upstairs, isn't there? Honestly, also, I don't want to be down here. Because this fight isn't hard unless you like
That
let
doesn't
it
sound
become
good.
hard.
That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take
Yeah,
data
let's
directly
bench
from
up
their own
and-
systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too
Let's
far
go try
from
to
your
go for the
position.
double kill on the
That should
Marauder.
have the information we're looking for.
If you stick a first bomb, or I should turn this on also as well. Either of you go first, and I'll do the second one. Because we'll likely need to. But yeah, I'll wait up before going up the ladder there. So we're all together. Oh, and hey there, Prime. Oh, we have been 2 pretty big raids today. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. As yeah, cut a little bit of it as we were coming that away. And yeah, thanks for coming this away afterwards. Make sure we do a shout out there. And yeah, welcome in Raiders. Oh yeah, there's Sunset and Molly and Hojo. And Prime as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for the double kill here.
I get the first sticky.
Right. And then go for the engines to start with.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Yeah,
No,
no.
she doesn't do anything against him because you
Yeah.
put it on one place and he just moves out of it.
Yeah, interesting that we didn't have the damage there. With OD, yeah. If we had, like... That's the thing, right? Normally we're...
I had a Ravenous.
Yeah.
I tried to... Oh, maybe it had more PCB stacks. So I got just 4.
Oh, we have to have OD there. It's not the indictment of that one, but... Because usually 3 strikers can take that down. Guess we only get 1 loot.
Acceptable. Reset the mission and start again.
God damn it. Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Yeah, let me get you. Dropping the kids back out here. Are these viewers, we have them in shared custody basically, where we have, you know, you had them for them and now they're back to me, just yeah. You get them on the weekend, I get them on the weekdays, so like that. Oh, I don't have a sticky now. Although actually I have 4 pickups. Let's get a weak point, so we get 2 from you. And here, yeah, let's wait with doing damage till he's actually firing at us. Or maybe we just go for it, see if they fix that maybe. Yeah, let's maybe unload on him and see if they fix that.
Bunch of stacks. 2 mil. A shot, let's go.
He didn't fall away right away, so I think they might have fixed that. I'll let everybody kind of get set up here.
Data
Putting it
damaged.
down.
Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
And then Marauders, pretty easy if you once you know how to deal with them. A single EMP sticky makes that fight extremely easy.
Good thing he didn't have the old frenzy.
Yeah. Those were some fun Marauders. Although as well, not unkillable actually. Yeah, let's just run down. For DARPA. We'll get the key along the way. You know what, I'm gonna put this in. And I get your ramp, right? Anyway, we have to all be in the elevator as we all go down. One of the few places where we actually push the button, Division 1 style. Funny, the elevator is basically the same size as, like, you know, the elevators in Lexington and stuff, but they've just made the doors so much bigger. And then it looks kind of right, almost. The Division 1 elevators usually look so weird. It's such a big box and such a narrow door to it. Gonna grab this one food. And let's grab the key cabinet there. And let's go become derpish. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Eclipse and I'll take on the jamming duties. Not a glass one though. Plain old one. And yeah, let's grab Jammer Pulse. Set the mission. And I should direct this. There we go. Good. For the finals, Fast and generally the best talent, right? Nowadays I'm leaning more towards killer or measure. In the past, I quite enjoyed fast hands. That's why maybe on the build collection you have seen a bunch of them be with fast hands. Nowadays, yeah, I would say killer or measured more. The damage talents, especially those two, got kind of buffed to be like way more than older damage talents. But to me, the thing was always like, if I'm gaining a few percentage in the burst, I just rather have the, not per se just the sustain from fast hands, but also just the, you know, less time spent in a vulnerable state. Because that's really what to me you get from fast hands, is you're spending less time in that reload. So and as long as you're not reloading, you can affect your outcome a little.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
But nowadays, killer and measured are so high that it becomes like...
Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not
I'm
right.
leaning way more towards using those and then just suffering through that reload. So you're gonna... That was a oh yeah, it is. It got a pretty big buff. Although, yeah, plenty of people still dislike it. It's still an acquired taste, because you, even for me, like, it took me a little bit just to... Because, yeah, you have a reload or you have a RPM difference halfway through the mag where it just swaps. And that also, yeah, affects actually how it feels for... the reload, the recoil compensation. So...
System disrupted. Power spike
Is that a tactical reset?
That's not good.
Let's see if it actually resets something.
Something. Keep your eyes open.
Alright.
System back online.
Yeah, let's make sure we get both sides.
I'll put jammer on it too. Oh, you're gonna jam?
No, I'll jam, but secondary isn't too bad of an idea.
Assault drones detected.
I'll get this first one.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And yeah, if you guys can get the things, because it's better if I can run around in the open. So.
Yep. Get the left one.
Because I need pickups.
Active power
actually.
terminal detected.
Get
For
Isaac
the
close
jam.
enough and let's see if we can shut that power
Oh, the
down.
pickups.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected.
They don't give
Range
pickups.
exceeded. Shutdown halted.
Because for some reason it also
Assault
seems to
drones
like
detected.
spawn way too many drones.
Serious
Much
trauma
more than used to.
detected.
Ever.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones
I'll have this one
detected.
too.
Range exceeded.
Oh.
Shutdown
Because
halted.
it normally would not spawn this many.
Range exceeded.
Yeah, they're spawning a
Shutdown
lot.
halted.
Yeah.
Power terminal deactivated.
I definitely kind of, yeah,
Power shutdown
know
complete.
how much this should.
That should stop those drones.
Then this mission's plenty unheroic
Hostiles eliminated.
back in the day.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
For that one time it was Leak. Man, I miss Leak. I miss time trial stuff. Even though the times were kind of, yeah, silly amounts of too much, but, or like, they give you way too much time. It's still kind of incentivized going and trying to set a good time.
Exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood.
And I did my
You had
part.
both sides of extreme. You had like DARPA on heroic, that it was hard to get on that time, and then you had lower the difficulty and you need 20 minutes for DOA. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Sledge. I'll start with the jam on the dogs. If somebody else can open the door. So let's run through just a little faster.
Destroy. I've been using Busy Bee the whole time. I have all the stacks.
Hope this goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhouse circuit. Assault team needed at my position.
Enemies right here.
Stop that right now, young man, young dog.
We're getting overrun. Get more troops on the ground. Feel the tension ground.
Pick that.
We're being overrun.
Boss is out.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body.
Agent down.
Guess it's tactical death again. Somebody ran out of oxys because
Vital signs critical.
shooting them reactively is not the way to play oxy. Because if you just react to
Yes,
the
watch
where
out,
they
sniper
stand-
dog on that side.
Yeah, there's two of them standing
Yeah.
in each other.
I got fixated on the boss.
Pick you up, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's better. Yeah, usually after a
Lockdown
boss
enacted.
fight.
All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
How funny would it be if she's reading the schematic wrong and just we get pureed. A big ass fan. Kind of like their approach that they took with Master as well, of just taking out all of the story stuff, basically. You don't have to hit any extra beats. Although that's already the case here, because for instance, if you're doing this mission on story, you have to go like downstairs, get the vent, or to hit the yellow boxes to make that vent stop, to make this like propeller stop. These missions have quite a lot of bit of loot. Alright, let's give him a second to get his loot and then. Oh yeah, let's go. He's with us now.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
Sit, boo-boo, sit. And watch out for the multiple heavies. At some point here.
One under you.
Yeah. All of them are gonna be there then.
Oh yeah.
Sledging.
All dead.
Man, if back in the day we had sledge and stuff, this mission would have been so much easier. Pretty sure that one was in like the season that, or early in the season where Eclipse kind of came out. Because I remember always just going like, actually, if we knew what Eclipse could do, kind of. Because I remember when Eclipse kind of got introduced, people were like, why would you even run this? Until like, it really like clicked.
And now it's like, why wouldn't you run this?
Yeah.
Where's my bioreactor?
As people also at the start would run like the way that some people now run, like with Pyromaniac and stuff. It's just, no. Weapon talent goes towards skill. Although actually back then we didn't have capacitor yet, and we didn't have was in sync with that season. Was Empress in? So that was in the season with Empress. Don't remember if Empress. No, Empress was together with Rigger, wasn't it? So that's the. So Eclipse was with Golan. Yeah. So we didn't have NSYNC back then, so it's at least that, and no capacitor. I should actually at some point for myself just make a simple guide of like seasons 1 through now. And what was the gear set, what was the exotics, what was when basically, because it's kind of melting all together in my brain. And that's making it
so much now that you can't like remember exactly.
And yeah, it's also like a lot of it has been like, for instance, I remember Cheska and Thingy being season 1, but then actually I'm not sure if it was like Chainkiller and Walker and Harris and stuff season 2, or if that was Eclipse and Golem and stuff like that. Okay. First, the gate was jammed. Now it's peanut buttered. Now we go.
An agent needs assistance.
Too late.
Yeah, you did a little bit too late. I'm hoping this dissipates by the time I get you up. Otherwise I'm just trolling. Just in case I'm. It would have been fine actually. Also, I'm very sure this door doesn't reset.
Don't think so.
Freight loader detected.
Not 100% sure. Oh yeah, feel free to hit it, I think.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Smack down the sledge. Shouldn't cam like I'm doing. And watch out all around.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
And just about fate. I know, in the initial part of it, let's just clear out kind of the wave and then focus him down, and then just focus him down on the second part of it. The way we usually do it. I try to determine what marksman rifle and what scope to use. I'm usually one for, well, either going White Death, because that's just the hardest hitter, or going, nowadays, bread basket, no, hand basket. Because you don't scope out. And usually I'm using, I don't know, blow up that, just the sharpshooter scope, the plus 45, minus 10, or minus 5 crit damage. And yeah, blowing up those two things lets us open that door and get us 2 pieces of loot here. The one thing that quite often bugs out here, that's also why I went to my pistol, is, although I don't have any shock rounds, but just force of habit basically, If you shoot those things with shock, quite often they break.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support
Bench
in
up
here.
here. Okay, let me open up the engagement. And especially focus down the turrets.
Automated turrets detected.
Gonna go for
We have a
simple
helicopter standing by
targets.
to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Let's do this. We'll buy ourselves a little bit of time to get the turrets down. I'm actually gonna go do this. Start getting pickups for a second one.
Oh, my drone survived. Nice. Gonna place it on top of the truck. For the best of line of sight.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Runner is out. Stone's there. Didn't catch much of it. Any of it. Let's go for that direction. There's still a... Yeah. Let's get this guy down. Where is he? Or is that dead already?
Yeah, I got them. He was just standing, not moving.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger. We're on the way.
We pooped the flare. Is Ambassador driven Luca Lynn right now? No, so just yesterday it got removed from there. If you're going, so a lot of the, because actually, I realize now, but yeah, you can't get that one for now. The thing is, it'll be available again likely soon. They've been doing basically an event every like 3 or 4 weeks. So, they're building up a calendar where it's basically every 3 weeks there's something, or every month there is a something with the, every other month there's something with the, with that. Yeah, I like doing the carries there. Actually, I wanted to see what was our time there. 16. So yeah, this would have been a, although this with the modifier as well, of course. But yeah, this would have been in those times a goal. But yeah, back then we were doing this with glass reds. Yeah, let's go get some Black Tusk activities. Also, actually, so far I've killed only one of the names. I've been mostly running Eclipse. And hey, their mission agent, and what's up to you as well?
Safe area detected.
Let's get cleaned up here though, from the missions. My inventory is full now. They really need to revert that change. That
Thanks for your business.
Just no.
Hello there.
Because that doesn't make it better, that makes it worse.
Yeah, they're trying to slow everyone down during the XP event so we can't finish it too quickly.
Yeah. Oh, likely the real reason is any loot on the ground is susceptible to phasing and stuff, so... People have lost loot that way. I've definitely lost loot that way. So they're likely maybe like, oh, let's just not make that happen, but nah. Just don't open them like that, maybe in the... Although I still do in the short space, I don't care. I'm gonna go red as well. Actually, what reds do I have here? Oh! Yeah, sure. Gonna run with a red factor. Because I haven't ran that much of that, so... And actually, yeah, the next video is going to be the refactor blueprint, the blueprint? What? The refactor build showcase. I don't make blueprints. I make bloopers, I don't make blueprints. 5 , 5 , 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 Might as well. Although the thing is with 5 directives, the armor breaks are gonna make refactor not that useful, man. Let's keep it on 5 directives.
I'm gonna go for a drink and be a bake.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna check if I have any black tusk bounties anywhere. I one in White House Zone, I one in Southwest. Backpacks and future perfect. Backpacks doesn't sound too bad. I'm gonna already pop this one. We can already maybe start moving towards it. Then when it comes back, we'll engage then. Yeah. So if you're not going handbasket, so actually what I have here, although the thing is, basically all of them are the same. Some of there's a set of the marksman rifles. So either go white dead. Otherwise, you go with, for instance, I have here custom M44, but any of the ones which is basically magazine based, because you get more rounds. But this could be an SR1, this could be a tactical 308, SRS, or M700 carbon. Any of those is kind of fine. And the thing is, yeah, you get more rounds, so you're much more likely to cycle through hotshot triggering and giving you the ammo back. But then also these are usually like they sway less and stuff like that. So, yeah, but Edward always puts it. Let's actually go up here, and likely we'll have the snitch, and then we'll maybe wait for Pum to get back before we interact with him. Oh, Mary Beth. I read that as Met. Met scrum for some reason. I got Met on the mind. And a orbiter. You have to go back to Division 1 days without snow. I mean, I already play Division 1 quite a bit. I don't care about the snow too much. Like, I prefer the summer of Division 2 and the fall of Brooklyn. Actually, the autumn of Brooklyn. I'm much more partial to that. Yeah, whenever we're at the snitch. I already popped the bounty. I had one here in the White House Zone, which is backpacks. Also, the last guy is called Boring. I think game might have stepped away for a second as well. Let's give him a moment or two and then generating some ammo anyway. But yeah, actually, the week before it, I'm gonna already be playing quite a bit of Division 1 because there's a global event then. Yeah, let's grab this for now. It's just a banny. Have I gone to? Yeah, maybe after this bounty we go and check on Danny.
You can count on me. Moving in from cover.
I'm curious actually how this will work out. What? Oh. Fighting that.
No ammo.
Oh no. They won't see us coming this way. I've got can't see it from here.
I would just try to sneak in there. He's still one.
Is that it? Thank God. Good work, everyone. Keep good.
I have the scavenging skill thing on, so I'm gonna recycle this one. So yeah, the bad I got decent roll. So one, I was just wondering what I should go for or something. About the clunky. No, then yeah, do give the like the magazine based ones a try. And yeah, SR1 is still pretty good. The thing is, all of those are really like close to each other. Technically, the custom M44, that's also why that character has that one. Where if we're kind of like min-maxing That one from the magazine-based ones has kind of the highest, but also it's the slowest to reload. But with hotshot, generally, you know, you don't need to. That's the whole point of it. Especially if you have 10 rounds. It's not that you have like 5 rounds, you have 10 rounds to get 3 shots in a row. But yeah, I like all of the magazine-based ones. And basically, they're all in a very narrow band of damage, so it doesn't per se matter in between them. And as the damage kind of goes up, the reload and the handling becomes a little worse. So, let's leave those guys. Let's just go kill these guys instead. I should have recycled my drone, but I forgot.
The range on this is just setting everything on fire.
Yeah, I mean, you're overcharged.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That causes it all.
I didn't thought I would be the OC when we were just running.
That's your target.
Oh, actually, I need to change my... Speaking of... Okay, so this needs to become Momentum Surge. This needs to become Aggressive Draw.
We just lost a guy. No way.
You got the target. Nice.
What I should do is just hit overdrive.
Agent, target spotted.
See?
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Just have loot all the way back there. Must not leave loot.
I mean, we play in any loot percent. So.
Although as well, the thing with White Dead, actually, to go to back to for a second, actually, if you put a stability mod on it, it also has no sway nowadays. Now that they changed the sway to be, or the mods to be 30% instead of 10. If you haven't tried that, usually on all of those MMRs, I put one stability mod at the very least. Usually go one stability and then the rest into accuracy. Although that's usually just one accuracy, one stability.
Nice.
Let's recycle
Thank
my
you for keeping us
skills.
safe, Agent.
Oh, that was that was 1 out of 5 activities for Black Disk. Do you have some in? Actually, yeah. Let's go get Danny real quick. I don't know if you guys have him. Or well, actually, if you
check him. Oh.
okay, yeah. Let's go quickly get that then. Everybody's on board for now. Think I haven't gotten them yet. Just one exotic cache, I think.
How many hyenas did you kill today?
Oh yeah, normally we would go from the DZ gate, but here just not recession and anything. Let's go from this end. Just actually gonna mark him.
Friendly control point detected.
Usually don't come from this end. Guys, that sounds pretty middle ground in terms of easy use and damage trade-off. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and especially if you had a graded one, that's perfectly fine to stick with that.
Serious trauma detected.
Healing on me isn't that great. But also that was always a downside anyway. Yeah, let's go get Danny. Quite often exit through this way when usually don't come up this way. Yeah. Even though I have like 48k, I'm... Nah.
I need to open some caches because I have just 85 textiles.
Used up a bunch. Ninja bag. Nah, I already have one in the stash extra, right? I just need one. Let me see. Yeah, that's all. Need those. And then yeah, so that one there. I'll put it over on the other end. Oh, this is invaded too, right? And that's True Sun. This one's Black Tusk. Yeah, let's move go for this a small one here. It's Habsburg. We'll get some bounties there. Because also, yeah, we need some names still. At least I do. Guessing others might as well. It's annoying that those aren't shared anymore. Which likely is a unintended thing. You don't make that.
Just 4 Black Tusk activities.
Yeah. I
So
still need
most of the kills.
4. No, I was mostly running Eclipse, so I wasn't gonna get the kill. And actually, for those that do have the kills done,
An agent has left your group.
okay. Hey, catch a rand game. Oh, that's a True Sun patrol. I'm like, why are we seeing True Suns? But yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for some just activity and getting part of the weekly here kind of done, because we'll likely do this, and then maybe we'll go for descent. Engage. Set up to engage. That's not meant to work.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Vital signs critical.
Tapping down. Some big ups.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I have a feeling this thing just doesn't hit hard enough. Well, actually, yeah, once it's overcharged, that helps. This one's made for the directives anyway, or for the modifier anyway, mostly.
Agent down.
What's hitting you guys?
Enemy on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Incoming hostiles detected. location nearby.
Get our bounty here. Oh, there's a
There's
territory
a-
over there.
Yeah.
Well, let's maybe do that one. We're here. Anyway,
Wouldn't be surprised if I was the one that triggered them with my drone.
they seem to be on fire. I'm not pointing anyone, but I need a theory.
How did I get there? Oh, from here. What my tech ammo?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What did they? Oh, they just came
Now
out.
I can
like...
get. Now I can get down. Okay. Need to go.
Oh, you were
higher.
in there. Yeah, that that part is somewhat maze-like. As you're jumping around on the coffins.
Yeah, I could jump up, but I couldn't jump down
Detected.
because it was too dangerous to jump down. I would kill myself.
Yeah.
I'll go into a higher spot. Jumping down is fine.
Isaac decided. Yeah, so where did that bounty go? Oh wait, no, we grabbed the bounty. Up. Oh, wait, there's already an active.
There's one in White House active.
Okay. I'm gonna guess some that got triggered by someone else. Now let's do it in this zone, maybe. Let's just go do this one. Although the first one is gonna be. Oh wait, that wasn't. What? Didn't I? I had one here. Which wasn't showing up. This one's likely gonna go into the open world area here. Oh no, went to the. Yeah, let's go do it there. The Museum of American Natives. I selfishly went from this side just for my memento stacks. I'm almost fully stacked on the memento. It's been what, 20 minutes?
Target is
This thing is.
agent.
Although, well, in a group setting, it'll eventually fill up. That's the whole point of it.
Got 4 hostiles.
Oh, hi.
Whole war zone here.
Yeah, these guys were a little closer than I thought they were. Or than anything would be. Want that memento.
The ones on the left don't know about us. So it's just
Yeah,
the one
not
on the
yet.
right.
My turret almost was trying to foil that.
Going to get them from the side.
I'm with you.
Gabby, Froggy, and Baron.
Hostile drone in the air. I've flying before. Take them out.
Serious trauma detected.
Once the turret and drum both get going, healing is okay on me. This I still feel in a season with no regen, this would be okay. Was next season no regen? I don't think so, right?
I think we have no.
Was it hard to
Yeah,
earn?
no.
Or oh no, we don't have any. Or no, we have fragile. Yeah, we have fragile.
I remember I answered someone in the
Yeah, I remember.
in the
Yes,
Discord.
but no, it was fragile because I remember specifically thinking like, oh, fragile plus the new fragile. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I think we had
Also,
nothing about
that,
skills.
that doesn't break. Did we have cool skills?
I think there was nothing about skills. We were missing one thing about something. Maybe no pistol arrow.
No, it was reduced
something
ammo,
was
so
missing.
that's the ammo one.
There was something missing.
Oh, there was no
But I don't
special
remember
ammo.
what.
That was the thing.
Oh yeah, no special ammo.
Which till now, although I'm kind of questioning that if that's actually, if I'm remembering that correctly, but I feel we've always had special ammo on Fog of War every season. But actually, no, think about it, we haven't, right? Because there's definitely been seasons where I haven't. The special ammo by itself is also specifically annoying in some ways.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Also, if you guys have the names, because I still need a few.
Yeah, I'm not shooting at them. I think you should have said that before, because I think maybe I stole the two of them.
Yeah. I should also
not
just run a
even
full
kind of
red or
Down.
something.
Good job, Agent.
Just to... I got that last one. Yeah. I was trying to deconstruct my drone. I was already deconstructed. Still sad that they fixed the jump up here. I always loved going up here and kind of looking at the view. But yeah, we don't have that anymore. Yeah, if anybody else has their Banny. Because if we can do one more Banny. Still need 3 names. I guess you guys are done with them, right?
With what?
With the
Names?
names, yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, if you can leave them to me. Oh, actually, I'll go full red here just to not make it take forever for them today.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go that route. It's my striker mask. Let's go Sleipnir. Crit chance mod here.
Black Tusk has already established a
damn it.
foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
I touched the edge of the mission and lost all my ammo.
Refund. I want my money back.
Target near you.
Yeah. Want my ammo back. Running gunner, so it'll fill out. Mushmouth on us and lava. Should actually put these back.
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, I should grab Banshee.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, we don't have a peyote actually. Maybe I just got that right there. Although now my trait's still high. Fixed it.
So you're gonna kill honest lava mushroom?
Exactly.
Under heavy assault.
Well, yes, you are. Yeah, I need to just remember not to reload. Let's say no. Good Skills was the last season using one, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm I'm well aware of it. Anyway. But we've already seen what the next season ones were. Because the PTS so far every other time has been whatever it's in the PTS is whatever it is.
That's your target.
On the final version, G.
Don't kill the boss. Oh, it's a Changa. Hello.
Got the target. Nice.
Do really like the Sleipnir. I feel it's actually one of the top picks now. So one of the things I was thinking about is actually that frenzied. I was kind of looking at some of the footage with the frenzied FAMAS. Although the thing is, it's just such a small magazine size that it like doesn't matter. But honestly, you just need a little bit of mag size. So it might actually fit in well with that two Brazos, like the Brazos Ninja Bike thing that some people like to run. Like Metal likes to run.
Agent, target spotted.
But even then, I feel like you're still not getting... Because here, at least with 100 rounds, it's dependent on the mag size. So at least with 100 rounds, you're getting a decent buff from Perfect Frenzy. But I'd be curious actually to see... Yeah, I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming.
Maybe try
Shooting
killing
the drone?
if that
Yeah.
works. Yeah. If it's named too.
No. Yeah, that's gonna just count as their proxy.
Good work. That's the target, agent.
Hardly.
But I'd be curious, like, if that actually elevates that build a little higher. They're gonna be spawning from, like, back there, likely?
Yeah, on the right side.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the only downside is that initial one is, of course, just unbonused.
System curtailed.
All the names
Looks like you earned
indeed.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
System restored.
Open and headshot temper proof, just missing head on trade would be the unicorn, super unicorn, just out of nowhere.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it does happen.
Just super far away still. Just missing that one most important part.
I think we just need an activity, right? All of us likely still.
I'm a 4 out of 5, yeah.
Yeah. That's an easy one. Oh no, that's suicide. Never mind. Let's go for this black desk over there.
I mean, we kind of started the. Oh, it's a true sun.
Yeah,
The
that's
one we
suicide.
started.
Yeah, let's go for that one in federal. That one's easy to get to. I'll say, let me catch up here. Understand perfect glass chest piece. Is that available at level 30? Oh, sacrifice. I don't think so. Sacrifice is not level 30, I think.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But a good job. But also, yeah, nowadays, like, there's only a few weeks left with with Watch Elton, so it's not gonna matter much.
Yeah. Instead of trying to invest into builds, it's better like trying to find a group that will run it with you a lot and help out. For that, you don't even need a build. Just need your presence.
That's a lot of stuff though. Especially if it's like OD or FI or something like that.
Yeah.
Things though that in a group set, well, like, yeah, people doing it with classified, yeah, but actually with the invaded, like it's still like 50 minutes, right? So,
Detecting additional hostile.
although, well, if one person is kind of carrying 3, then yeah. But I feel like if you're just doing like one person doing it and then returning the favor, that's about the same man hours, basically, right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe if one person is doing it for 3. Take that up. Yeah. We should have all gotten the weekly there, right? Yeah, let's go get cleaned up, and yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do a dechant. Let's go. These cents. That'll also be a level there on the season. Although the weekly is not per se, I don't think, well worth
Glad to see you, Agent.
doing for its 1k thing.
Thanks for your business.
But Descent might be actually. Although that's also 1 level for half an hour. Is that worth it? Need to change the number to 5 loads to make it reset on every reload. Well, no, you could just reduce the time of it. Thing is though that, yeah, you can of course kind of play with the max size of it with some builds. But I'm curious actually like if that elevates that build to something maybe a little better. Because overall that build really doesn't stand a chance. Like I'm not a big fan of it. Also, it's like it keeps getting recommended in some circles, and it's just I feel a striker take 10 just does that and then better.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Got 1 count
Oh,
for
switching
just
chart.
descent, so
It's a
next week I hope is gonna be the last one and all my comps are done because I'm at 89
yeah.
out of 90.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of cool. Again, at the end of the season here, hey, like everything's filled in because you were at the end of season, so yeah.
Oh, and
Nowadays on
perfect,
all
I have
characters.
activity as a priority objective and it's 1 loop in descent.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, I should grab these first.
So on that is gonna be more levels even. I'm gonna get maybe 2. Nice.
The caches. Oh wait, does that come from that cache? The exotic components? I thought that was just the exotic cache. The last cache. I got there like just 1 exotic component. I assumed it was just an exotic cache, like normal cache.
What I heard is the SHD calibration cache.
Okay.
Because if you overcapped on the SHD calibrations, instead of SHD calibration, you get exotic component.
Oh, okay.
So then something messes up, then you get 900 or 400 or 500. But I so far opened it like 4 or 5 times and didn't get anything.
I feel if that was the case, we would have already, like, if it was something basically that simple, because that's not hard to make happen.
I'll be surprised if
Yeah,
it's
actually,
maybe happening just on new characters. You just start a new character because people are trying to overcap it, and if it's happening over and over again, maybe it's not just the new characters that were.
I've heard of people having it on hardcores and stuff. I don't think they would have had it on, like, those be capped. Like, you generally don't do that on hardcore and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're trying. But yeah, if anybody actually wants to join us for Descent, feel free to say so. Otherwise, we'll go in a minute. I should set so earlier. Just the video. Give that a second to go through. Actually, I haven't checked the vendors at all. Anything good on this? I realize now. Nah. Glory days. I'll check the vendors actually at the end here. But...
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it.
Oh yeah, so some Habsburg here. That's nice.
Is Countdown vendor available at level 31?
No, it used to be, and then it's now just at level 40.
Yeah, because there's a sacrifice now, so I was like thinking maybe check on Countdown vendor.
Yeah, Copium, if you want to join in, if you have your in-game name for me. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's already exactly what you typed that there.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't need to get the bug for exotic components. I'm on almost 500 and I have 22,000.
I'm hoping I just don't actually get it. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. I'd rather just not have it.
If I would get it, I would just... If it would drop on the ground, I would not play. I would just expertise everything so I can pick everything up. And I don't like that idea that much, just to get everything for free.
Yeah, just devalues the rest of the time. That's kind of the issue for me. Yeah, I can totally understand that kind of minutes. As they were saying, they don't want to they want to jump to PC, but also they don't want to redo everything. The thing is that it can actually be enjoyable to kind of restart. I wouldn't say per se now because yeah, we have kind of like DLC on the horizon, but kind of when it's, you know, when there's a lull.
Shade tech prohibited.
It can actually be. Oh,
deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program.
I've started a new on PC itself, just for the experience of starting a new, like just not accidentally but on purpose. Yeah,
why you do this game? Why you do this to me?
That weapon picks?
Yeah.
Oh my god. MP5, SIG, and ACS.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't want that one. Yeah, let's take the lightweight.
I had bad weapon picks for my solo run. I was getting rifles and shotguns, and then I had Obliterate as a free one, so yeah, I'm gonna stack that up for sure.
Entering
Perpetuation.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
But at least for my solo one, I got 2 exotics. So I had Bullet Hell and Agonizing. I got Shotgun on. That's perfect start.
So I'm up to 2,700 exotic components so far.
That's impressive. Getting some of those.
Yeah, I've gotten it every single time I've gone through. I've gotten it every single time because I've spent all of them.
What is this turning around? What the fuck is the character doing? He's just exiting and re-entering into cover.
Oh, do we have a new cover bug? Ooh, let me try.
Just getting cover and just when you turn around. No, maybe.
There's sometimes some.
No.
Was it just the top
careful,
of the character?
We're gonna start the clipping 2 walls here in a second. Be careful.
Yeah, sometimes you have it like the top of the character turns and the bottom doesn't. That is always bad.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, and Heather Mamba, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going. 14 months already. That's still kind of insane to me that we've been going for this long. But yeah, thank you very much, and we'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparels and such.
I mean, for 100%, you're gonna use it on the fail now. That's gonna come
Yeah,
out.
or the SD.
Yeah.
Oh no,
pesty skin.
I guarantee you we're gonna get some Schaefer drip.
Yeah, I want the hospital gown.
Yeah, let me get the hospital gown, please. Oh my god, I would pay for that in a heartbeat.
with just the agent's butt hanging out. Kind of like
oh no, with the little injector in the chest too.
Yeah, I was about to say let it stick in there.
Yeah. I mean, we can already kind of experience a little bit of that with the start of like Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh my god.
One of the
I will say that it's not the Kelso committing cold-blooded murder was not the story beat that I was expecting.
Yeah.
I was not expecting.
Oh, I still haven't checked actually if they've done anything about the guy's part on Coop.
Of course, it could be that like that guy was keeping Schaefer actually.
Oh yeah, that's the story beat. Like he was Black Tusk.
Forcefully keeping him.
Yeah,
Under...
that's why he hadn't woken up yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
And then she gave him basically the antidote and. Because otherwise she's just a cold-blooded murderer, so that doesn't work story-wise.
No, it doesn't. I was like, okay, Kelso.
Let's go, Eyeless.
In my sleep-deprived state at 5 o'clock in the morning, or I guess it was by the time I got around to it, it was like 7. Or no, sorry.
No, it's also
servers didn't open until 8:30.
Yeah.
Like
it's also just in the
morning
comms because she doesn't speak at all in that cutscene because her voice actress is likely unavailable. It's gonna be funny if she's silent the entire DLC too.
Yeah, how to interrogate Kelso, man? He's just screaming at her. She's not talking.
I need her voice.
He's giving us the silent treatment.
Or the character's mouth is gonna be moving, but no sound is gonna come out.
Yeah. And Anna's gonna just fill in.
Yeah.
Hello,
Maybe
agent. You
maybe
have to help me.
Maybe that's why we have Jessica now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hoskins. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Location, difficulty rating, high value target.
Just.
We have Agent Hoskins and Jessica Cannell now too.
No. And glasses. Oh well, we're gonna have them. Two at the end. Yeah, I'll go for the end part there.
So, but question is though, are we gonna be able to control that crazy that drone or not? I hope so.
That drone?
The drone that was teased in the.
Oh, the like big mechanical one, you mean? I just assumed that's a
The
boss.
one that Theo's making.
Cover not so good.
Oh,
Forget whose footage it was. Somebody had footage of Theo's little drone that he was working on.
yeah, okay, something like that. Yeah, no. I remember in the thing like there's a boss thing with like a scorpion-looking big mechanical thing. I thought you meant that. No. Yeah, let's see which exotic we get.
Come on, Bull Hell. The chatter. Okay. All right, we take chatter.
Agonizing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take agonizing.
Agonizing. Let's go.
Especially here we have
No,
obliterate and
Yeah.
and
Now
strained.
just second exotic, please.
And I kind of agree with you there, Minnesota. Yeah, the raid exotics being that thing. The thing is, I'm not even like because yeah, a lot of people are on the defense of like it kind of diminishes the achievement on that end of getting them. I'm much more pissed off that they're putting them into caches. They're giving them because they put out in the patch notes now. They altered them again. They're showing the percentage. It's a 0.5%, so 1 in 200. We're getting one every other SH or season level, so 400 seasons levels on average, and you might not get it. So, oh, fuck. That's some shitty odds, especially when a lot of people will go out of their way to like super grind this. Like the question that's going to be in everybody's chat the next 2 weeks is just, oh, what's the fastest way to get season levels? What's the fastest way? And people are just going to burn themselves out with that.
Nemesis runs.
Or
But this is a weekly one, right?
Yeah, this is one. The
normal Nemesis run doesn't give you a level, right?
Constructing hostile combatant.
Nope. You still get season XP.
No, if you have it maybe together with activity or with like the activity call thing.
I mean, if you don't have the weekly project active, then that you don't get at all, right? Or you still get some season XP?
No, yeah, because we did it. We did. Me and Tony did 5 runs last night.
Console
That's how I've done 3 loops already.
Oh, okay.
3 Nemesis runs last night. We get it every time.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
You
Yeah, I
like
haven't really.
New other characters or just same character over and over?
It was the same character over and over. I was on my. Well, this is my speeds character, but I was on my whatchamacallit? My normal character.
Yeah. What season level are you?
I think I'm like 130 something, 135.
Oh, interesting that gives a decent amount. It would be interesting if Descent was a good way to grind it.
Well, because we tried to do the incursion, because incursion gives some. So we tried to do incursion speeds, like because we were doing like average 7-minute runs with with the crew that we have. But it just wasn't feasible for the amount of XP it was giving. Because your first run was like a crazy amount of XP, but then after that it like
there's a first
super,
bonus.
yeah, it was like super diminishing after that.
Okay. That might actually be the way to go, is just to do like that, and then like, although at least just getting all the weeklies in, because like maybe tomorrow we'll do a bunch of.
I don't know why I'm taking Allegro when I have chatter.
Here you won't be able to like bump that up to like a really high degree yet, because you're not gonna like keep chatter against Nemesis usually.
Unless I get bullet hell.
2 would be impressive.
Room selected.
Because I do have pummel.
Medium.
No, usually it's just super hard to get before like loop 10 at least.
What was the earliest one somebody locked it in when we were doing a deep run? Was it like?
I think we had like 1.6 or 5 or something.
Like, come on, bullet hell.
Console online. Supply station online.
I'm agonizing one.
Getting the worst picks I can get.
As
bad
though
talents,
with
bad
this,
weapons, no skills.
With this rotation, it's still easy. Anyway. Oh, there. That away. Trying to agree. Well, the thing is also what actually I feel is very crummy is that you can buy season levels.
Room selected. Difficulty
You could just spend $10 for a thing, and people will do that. And that I'm just like, that's actually one of those things that I'm like totally not okay with. Like game leaving, not okay with.
Very Division China.
I'm 100% sure there's already someone with season level 400.
Oh yeah, of course.
Just one? Did I hear that? Oh, I got 2.
Console available.
But also the thing is like, yeah, if that for you is like 1 hour of like work or something.
If you have unlimited money,
Yeah.
good job. Happy for you.
Happy for you and pay your taxes.
Pretty please.
Yeah.
Happy for you, and can you let me some?
Yeah, right.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
Just as a gift.
Value target.
Not even lending me, just give it to me.
Yeah.
Gib.
Although the thing is, like, those kind of questions are also just fine. Because yeah, it comes from, you know, a place or thingy. So double left and mid right
Constructing
or
hostile
far right?
combatant.
Mid right.
Mid right.
No, I'll take far
I'm
left.
gonna position myself between two,
Yeah.
the middle, both of them.
I've got 2 snipers here.
Yeah, it's gonna take 2 hours for them to come up.
Oh, wait, see on me?
And yeah, him like Flynn.
Exotic? Huh. Oh.
Yeah, the chances are very low on these low loops. I'm gonna take a yellow for my fire chem. And then we should try to fill up our skills there still.
Trying.
And it is up, right? The paying for caches is a warring direction. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's not intended in that way, I feel. It's not that they're going for that. It's just that they had that system in there. And, you know, now it can be kind of abused in that way. I'm just going to take 1A and then hopefully get a better weapon on the next loop. My skills are set. Could have taken foam there, but I think I'm fine with the fire.
I think it's just oversight. I mean, because they don't. I feel like they don't actually like play the game. Like they pay attention, but I don't think they actually play.
No, I mean they do. Otherwise, they wouldn't know some of the
but they
things.
don't.
I mean, that's always the thing.
Play
Like
they don't play like we do.
yeah,
You know.
Of course not. Like if they played like we did, they wouldn't have that job.
Yeah. No,
They would have been fired already for like just sitting there and yeah.
Work on the game, not play it.
Right? Like, what are you doing?
Console available.
I think it's also like when you're working on something, it's also like you're working on it already. You don't want to then spend the time. I forgot to buy slots, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's fine though. 155, 57. So yeah, we're basically on curve.
Should be a loop 4. Or,
No,
yeah,
we're still on curve.
Loop 5.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
It can still go wrong, but we aren't too far behind yet.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
What's that here?
Console available. Supply station online.
Yeah, let's just take in trench as a don't want to reroll thing. And I forgot to buy slots, which is always super.
Could have given me extra there, but
Yeah, I have full red slots, so now I just need one more yellow in case.
But my biggest
new
grab.
bag, I actually really like birdies, by the way. It's actually useful, unlike a certain other mastery exotic.
Oh yeah, it's definitely better than provocator, but it's gonna have a hard time being the best one once we get Tinkerer.
Oh yeah.
Console online.
Yeah, that definitely like has the thing is though it competes with BTSU for that healer. That's gonna be a hard sell. Oh nice, so 76. Okay. So we only need,
we need to
2
end the run here. Because we're on 69, we can
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
69 the Nemesis after doing climax missions earlier.
Now we are allowed to.
I actually think you think about it less on a healer roll, more on something that you would want an overcharge skill on, right? Because it's you getting overcharged for 30 seconds, which is I think the longest OC in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's anything longer than 30 seconds.
No, yeah, the next is 15.
Console available.
The thing is that overcharge just is like, yeah, it's decent, but unless you're doing something specific with it, because that's going to be its thing, right? In specific positions, you can do specific things with it.
Or like legendary, maybe like a combo like hybrid like face tanky. Like I don't know, maybe there's something weird with like imminence in the next patch where your skill tier 6 with a combo of like imminence and Brazos, where you're 100% threat, running around with birdies.
On the right side.
Overcharge shield the entire time.
Yeah. We'll go for the far one.
Hostile construction.
Alright, you going for that one? I'll go for minimal.
Yeah, I can go deep.
We're gonna stay back here on top and just shoot everything. Just a turret up here.
This one didn't spawn.
Armor is shredded. Screw you.
Because the thing is as well, like anything like that, when you're running it, you're giving up quite a bit of damage. Like actually, if it was like more of a glove slot or something, that could actually be more workable for hybrids. Or, you know, basically not chest or backpack.
No XO. Sad.
Take one more. I have 3 chems for 3 doors. Actually, I missed this one totally. Doing a video showing the best elements of the combos that work best. I feel Descent has less like a lot of videos explained. Yeah, so for instance, for Envy specifically, I have a video detailing how to like. There is one combo you can do in here where you lock in Chatterbox, which is pretty powerful.
I got step 1 of that.
What are the weapon picks? SMG, rifle, pistol, sure. 2 traps and a shield.
Well, maybe take the trap just at least. Actually, that will help the incessant chatter.
Yeah, I got decoy now, so. Boss.
Yeah, keep in mind that decoy is a random skill. If we take boss, we're risking not getting, like, unless we really want to. Like, I'm okay with
Crazy,
that. But...
though. I think we can do 1 as long as we.
Well, we risk it at that point. We would need 3. Would need the rest.
3 easies.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll forego the currency. That's fine.
I have 15,000 NSA, so I don't care pretty much.
I don't.
Yeah.
Some of us are poor and didn't grind this game mode into oblivion.
Medium.
Especially deep loops are good for that. Because here as well, that's like just 22. That takes this Nemesis run to like 100. Or well, it's not 22.
It's still nothing compared to others that have like 100,000. So
the right ones. Yeah, it's much more about rotations as well. Like basically, Rat and Envy are really good. Slot, if you know what you're doing, is really good. But
second spawn, don't forget.
oh yeah, 2 spawns indeed. But especially for Envy, you could watch that video.
Console online.
The thing is, I've been planning on writing a descent guide, and in that guide, there's going to be a bunch of stuff. But honestly, that guide is likely going to leak into next season before it is finished. The way it kind of stands now. Kind of got sidetracked with a bunch of other stuff, and BTSs, and then also a different guide that I kind of want to finish first again. But
so we wouldn't make loop 4 because this is a medium already.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Yeah.
rating. Medium.
Sad.
for the far one.
Hostiles
I'm going for that
constructing.
one.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted
Let's
doors.
set up here, so.
Console active.
Yeah, go down. Here's an interesting putting together builds. Oh yeah, that's the. I also need to still make that video as well, which is actually a video talking about. Because to me, there's like 3 important parts of build making. It's intent, like what do you intend to kind of make? What's the goal of it? 86, 89. Wait, are we? Because this is the 3rd room already, right? Yep. Oh yeah, no, we need so we need this 5. This will, but aren't we already short? We have only 2 more rooms, right?
Yeah,
We're gonna be in 91 after this one.
Yeah, and we have 1 room after that, right? So we're not gonna make it anyway.
Which room is this? This one after that, yeah. So we have
So we're going to 98 anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the best one then.
One forge.
Yeah.
We would need easy on
EMP
this
attack
one, but we
simulation
didn't.
online.
Ooh.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Nope.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
See where they
This all
spawn.
bunch up,
System malfunctioning.
I think.
Nah, it doesn't.
System reactivated. System.
Here's what you just. Let's make sure we get the way first.
System back online.
Oh, actually, they're getting staggered by the EMP thing.
I got the big bit.
System malfunctioning. System restored. An agent needs assistance.
Actually, hard to see.
I think it's just a red.
System disrupted. System back online.
Bro, what up with that beard? Looks good.
I wish I had that
Immediate
kind
medical
of beard.
assistance needed.
It doesn't grow that
Agent out
much.
of action.
After that, I just start looking like a homeless man, just all over the place.
Console available.
Maybe if I would trim it down,
System
trying to
malfunctioning.
give it a shape.
System restored.
But I'm too stupid to do it myself.
Let's rate that.
I feel that on a spiritual level. Except I have a giant beard. So.
Well,
Another boss.
Yeah.
But there would be
3 in this loop.
in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, might as well. One in Rome, right?
Yeah, we're already off to loop 5 anyway. So.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Oh, but yeah, to go to the build, yeah. So intent, cohesion, that you actually stick to that intention basically, and then opportunity cost. And honestly, opportunity cost is the hard part. Like opportunity cost is actually understanding what all of the gear sets and like, you know, the. Because you kind of need to know that, you know, if you're putting an exotic in this slot, you're kind of excluding having it, that loadout in somewhere else. Or that, yeah, the exotic slot.
Console available. Supply station activated.
At least I have a chance on getting a better weapon. Because all I got better was green sniper.
Reroll 3 times there and didn't get trauma. I list 3 and sadist 2. Yeah.
Allegra 3, Vigilance 3, Pummel 2.
I haven't been getting a chance to get too many reds
all
in.
the yellows. Trauma, Eyeless, Ignited, Sadist.
Yeah.
And I'm Ignited in Perpetuation.
Detected.
But I have bad reds, kinda.
Everything except the starting doors. I'll go far right.
System curtailed.
I go left. Or I go
System
left.
reactivated.
I mean, we go together. We can go together.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh yeah, it's true, it's 3 doors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of position myself in the middle to shoot everywhere.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Good lady.
Really did. Just flicked it a little bit too much.
Bro didn't even look at my decoy. Hello?
I mean,
one enemy.
He thought you were the decoy.
Does my decoy even exist?
I mean, well, it disappeared because you get that. There, so not anymore.
Oh, I'm out of ammo on my AR. So I'm out sniping.
Vital signs critical.
Don't hit me. Exploding backpack.
No, he medkitted. No. Exo?
Oh. Exit.
Bullet hell, please.
No chatter though.
Yeah, it's too hard to get those
I don't
stacks
have
here.
I don't have chatterbox. No, I don't have chatterbox right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I can. No, I'm gonna take Blake.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I didn't get my talent.
Wait, did I grab my stat yet? Emily's guard alert these assassins then see a secondary measure up to the class of the PS so to switch to an extra and kill when things get sticky or to that time to use any gear piece. Yeah. I feel that second slot as well is quite often. Same for me, I quite often just, you know, I'm too lazy with it. Because there's a lot you can do. Let's take a 1911.
At least read from us.
The copium, your skills, you do know the skill thing with the nemesis, right? Or not? Because both of your skills are random.
What, with the shield and decoy?
Yeah, because both shield and decoy will be a random skill on the nemesis. Do you know the copying thing, or was I gonna? Because now it's kind of set.
I know that my stats are gonna be pretty much exactly what the nemesis does.
No, it's mostly the skills. So it does copy the skills, and what we definitely want to go for is mostly skills that don't like kill us quickly. And that is especially any fire or foam cam is fine. Any of the fireflies is fine, and any
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
why is there no time?
Yeah, I was still buying stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Which one did I miss? Firefly stick. Oh yeah, stickies. So any of the stickies is awesome.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
got murdered there.
Yeah, don't kill the last one.
Agent
Hey, you guys can. Good. Oh yeah,
An
just watch
agent
out.
needs assistance.
Actually, wipe here.
You said to leave one alive.
Yeah.
So there you go. I left one alive. And it killed me.
Back on top.
Get back into position, and I'll finish this one. Going for the murderer. Because having the right skills for the nemesis helps quite a bit.
What, the shield? Or the decoy?
Neither of those specifically. So basically having skills that they copy, because they won't copy the shield, they won't copy decoy or pulse or stuff like that. So it becomes a random skill. So it could be oxy, it could be, you know, a lot of things that can hurt a lot.
That I did
Bomber
not know.
drone, seeker. Yeah, that's a core thing with the sand is the to a degree they copy it. That's why, yeah, you go with stickies or fireflies or fire or foam cam. Usually. Because any of those, they basically copy either one-to-one, the fireflies all become blinder, which, you know, not that deadly. And the stickies are easy to avoid, and fire and foam are also easy to avoid. And you don't want oxy because...
Hostile construction initiated.
Ow.
Unless you want to get oxied.
Heading out of this room with one rusher. Can't believe I survived.
Sir, could you actually... There we go. I was stuck in the wall.
It's like, sir, I'm gonna need you to...
Console available.
Get your face out of the wall so I can shoot it. Thank you.
Really would love trauma, but the game's really not wanting to give it to me.
Yeah,
We could take the medium. Let's maybe take the medium just for more
More
credits.
credits. Yup.
Because yeah, we don't. It doesn't matter what we say pick. And also this puts us. Although actually, no, that one also has a way to the
Difficulty
boss from
rating
there.
medium.
Yep.
But here, hopefully, we'll go towards maintenance. That'll be the easier boss room. And everything's in the
Nothing
corridor.
else.
Yeah.
Hostile combatant.
I'll actually take the middle one.
I
here.
kind of put it on the boat here. We're gonna do like this. Does it spread enough? No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have bullet hell now.
We already died 4 times.
Yeah, even stopping firing after like 30 rounds and just hitting R and doing like wait, what?
Reload
Supply station
already.
activated.
I don't need surgical. I have agonizing.
Which one? Let's take a reroll here. And another one.
Another one.
Just trying to
Yeah,
get
fix it, that's
trauma. Yeah, let's go maintenance side.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, was that the shop there or is the shop here?
Was shop there.
Should have checked for ammo. Special one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should have bought
Hostile
a kit
construction initiated.
token.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
not a kit,
indeed.
token.
Oh, you can still buy it
No,
before the
just...
Nemesis fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Serious trauma.
I'm so close to one clipping.
Console online.
You know what? I might as well just. Yeah, no. I guess I don't have trauma. This one does. My therapist will like that, but the Nemesis won't.
Ha 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 ha.
Everything except the
Smash
furthest
head
door.
Against you can smash your head against a wall and get head trauma. Will work.
Yeah. Physical trauma.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Total.
Okay, this is a 3-wave because of boss.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn.
No, that would be exceptionally rare. 3 before 6.
Sounds
That'd
stupid
be
to be
awesome. That'd be awesome.
It happens sometimes, but yeah, it's very rare. And yeah, let's see about getting some maybe flame rounds. Actually, what I'm gonna do is as well, I'll buy some armor kits.
Oh yeah, token.
And then refill because I wouldn't have enough. Let's put some hollow points in here. No, hollow points. I might put some explosive in the other.
Ammo in this.
Well, actually, I'm gonna buy some more ammo.
No use for this. I have already full medkits.
And a standard strat here. We're just gonna run up the left side.
Oh, yeah.
I'll watch the video and let you guys get up.
And that's it. That's everything.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
Almost automatically skipped after I said that one.
I think it wouldn't be bad because all of us make it in time.
I mean, this way you guys can already definitely set up.
Activating Nemesis. System malfunctioning. Hostile airburst seeker.
I tried about being on that front edge because we're kind of exposed to everyone.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
That's my trap.
System restored.
Okay, so defender and whatever the other
detected.
one was.
Agent down.
Actually,
Vital signs critical.
I'll leave them to you. Yeah, let's focus that right one. Let's push in.
Serious trauma detected.
CC
Agent
level,
malfunction.
right in a sec.
Try and kill.
An agent needs assistance.
That Herberst is a little dangerous.
So it's the random is airburst and defender drone.
Yeah, oh fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should be able to get this. Yeah, let's go for that one. But yeah, watch out about sitting on the edges. The rest of them are gonna get you.
I'm on fire, Pa.
The airburst coming in on the left side.
It's up here.
I'm on fire again.
Snipe assistance.
I get sniped by the
roll out of the way right away.
On the right.
One's kind of close. It's my back.
Fire, come in.
So one of those is the one that's blind
One in the
now.
middle.
Yeah, let's just finish that one off.
Immediate medical assistance.
Yeah, the one on the left is sniping.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Getting grenade.
One is pushing.
Airburst Seeker mine detected.
It's the sniper rifle on the wall.
Gonna shock him down.
HMM has
Serious
2
trauma
weapons.
detected.
The airburst.
Agent deceased.
Gets me there.
Oh, not on fire? Why not? Wait, I'm gonna do this first.
Yeah, we're kind of spreading our damage here. I want to focus
Yeah.
one down if we can.
The one on the left is almost dead, I think.
Okay.
Hostile defender drone.
Doesn't have armor. Yeah, it doesn't have armor.
So let me just get their numbers down.
Simulation
There we
terminated.
go.
Collating data.
Yeah, 4-man Nemesis is always the hardest one. They're scaling definitely a little harder. 44 minutes for loop 5, not too bad. And let's exit it.
An agent has left your group.
So, yeah. One thing you can do is, if the leader is exiting out, if you do escape and continue, you can stay with the group.
Oh.
That's how the rest of us, because then you get a ready up, basically. In group settings.
Oh, now I'm stuck in a 9, yeah. Nice.
Oh, that usually happens with that. Oh.
Looks like you might be getting a 9 too.
We got all of us got a delta.
Well, no, because you delta, it's, you know, same as countdown and stuff like that. It can't contact one of the people that it's trying to keep. So it's just waiting for it to time out.
I mean, I accepted it before I delta for the travel.
No, that wouldn't.
This is the same thing we get from coming back. We get 9s in the raids too when we boo and come back. This happens in speeds. This is a run killer. Oh, I just got Delta Ford. Nice.
I likely will all delta then, maybe. At least here as well, even oh yeah, Delta 4. Here it doesn't per se matter much anyway, because we'll still get our rewards and stuff.
Close the game out.
I
I tried to load it back in and it put me straight back at 9%.
I didn't even start loading, I'm still on 0%.
Yeah, I'm stuck on 9 as well. I'm just gonna give it a second.
We broke the game, guys.
Yeah, worst case, we can always Alt F4 out and load back in all the way. I think it's corrupted that group, basically. So that session. In some way. I don't need I want to kill that often. It's better on secondaries than a brand set. This is you give up less. Well, yeah, if you're using it on secondary, yeah. That's kind of the smarter way to go with it. But yeah, it's kind of nice to have Palisades plus Gunner as just a 20%, and you then, because yeah, you don't want to give up a main damage talent. Generally now that the damage talents are too high to give up like that. I might actually, yeah.
I'm still stuck on 0%.
Yeah.
It's not even.
I'm gonna reload up.
Game broke. Game broke. I'm 0%.
That session might be corrupt.
Echo 01, your game save is temporarily unavailable.
Yeah.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Please try again later.
Yeah.
Sorry, it messed up something.
Maybe logging in on a secondary character. I don't know if you got that after character select, right?
Well, because I've closed the game out entirely and tried to come back in.
No, that's what I'm doing.
Got into the.
And I'm stuck at 0%.
Character picking.
Yeah, I didn't even get the character picking.
Huh, interesting.
Okay, let's shut the game down.
Yeah, this kind of like, the server shutdown, if you reach the end, this is that issue.
Yep, that's the screen amount right there.
Let's see if it echoes me out as well. If it does as well, we'll just actually, I might jump into div 1 because the save will be unavailable for like 10 minutes. Also, I might have a rollback with it, which might mean that the descent didn't complete there. Hope not. Although, as you know, descent should carry over because it's a different trigger than a save point.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump out. Thanks for the run, guys.
Yeah, catch you around.
GG's. Yeah. Laters. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I'm stuck on 0 as well. I think it's gonna echo out, but I just want to see it, just in case. If it does, I might actually just jump into Division 1 because I haven't done my dailies there. I might actually just go do that real quick. So full CPU reboot. It's not on your end. Like, yeah, it's just the wait. Like, yeah, if you reboot and stuff on your end, like, you would have just taken the time that this needs. This is always just time. But this is the same thing that would happen if you stay on a server, like when their server is restarting and you don't actually resession in any way or such. You get the same. Although usually those as well come with like a 2-minute rollback or something. So I'd be curious actually here to see if the descent completion still carries through. But usually it's just like there's a timeout on their end of like, oh, if the save isn't available for this long, we're just gonna go to the backup, the latest backup. I just gotta okay. Yeah, it usually takes quite a while before it echoes out because that's an error that it keeps retrying and retrying and retrying it, and then like eventually it pops it up. There we go, echo 1. Yeah, I might actually just jump into some div 1. I don't know if you guys are
escape to quit.
Or maybe up for a daily over there. A daily or 4.
Yeah. And I think I'm gonna need to go for some little snack first. Something small. Because I didn't have anything for food. And after that I'm gonna just go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still on 0%, so I think something messed up.
Yeah, we would all have that, likely. But the best thing to do is just leave it for like 10 minutes and stuff, and then when you come back to it, it'll work. Like at least I've ran into this like times before already. Tennyson got it good there as well. Yeah, those errors take forever to pop up. They should actually shorten the timeout on those.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my echo too. Just to be sure.
I mean, it's gonna be that, man. Curious to see, yeah, if it counted the completion there.
I hope it did, because it was envy and it was a little bit easier. Because if it's slot tomorrow or something.
Nemesis is still always doable.
Echo, there it is.
Oh yeah, no worries, Tennyson. And yeah, thanks for poking in and thanks for helping out. And hopefully it is it'll still count there. But yeah, odd one.
Yeah, because I would get 2 season levels from that, so I hope it did.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, let's actually see what on actually wait. Oh, I've set this one to Warframe, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for some snack while the game is loading, and then I'm gonna join up for the daily.
Okay. Yeah, what is the daily? Actually, that's capturing correctly. Let me actually change my category. Just to. Because I could also jump to a different account, but I should on Monday. As also, yeah, today I didn't do my dailies because in the afternoon. Sometimes in the afternoon I quickly go in here and do my dailies. But I haven't done it today, so might as well do that. I was actually kind of planning on doing it at the end of the stream because today as well I could go to like a little bit later. But then as well, kind of after the stream I can do it again because I can make it a little late today. Specialized, item crafted, and 10 cleaners in DZ. And 1 named in DZ. Well, that's gonna be easy. Let's make 2 specialized. Just make lightweight M4s. Well, I have all the lightweight M4s I would ever need, but let's still keep making them.
Hey, anything you're looking for? Hey there, New York. You better know by now I've been
Not sure if how much has 4 characters. So I might actually try to just get this one done quick before he's even back, and then depending on how long it takes. Seeing as we need cleaners. Maybe I'll go here, then he can still quickly join me. No, let's go here. Because we need 1 named, and, well, the name we could also always do with the names group. Because I usually go here or I go in DZ9 where we have cleaner outpostings. But here as well, in the sewers, it's full of cleaners. So. Actually, while I'm here, let's see if we're... no, I'm not even in tier 1. Although, this resets Saturday, right? So, no.
Hey,
Done a little, but not enough. Also, on this character, I'm running Tactician. I actually don't want to unload the build because I haven't saved this correctly, so... for the time being.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Get 1 in quickly already.
Caution. Entering dark zone. Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
I'd better say the fastest build to do this, but the commendation I'm working on is to get the skill kills anyway, so might as well get some of these.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
And sometimes skills, especially when you sticky someone there, it even put bleed on him. But he wasn't actually, he should have died. But also the bleed wasn't actually doing anything there. But actually these guys were mostly purple with their elites actually. Not that matters much, but purples are easier to kill. Here we go! Get down when they hide like that! Someone applauding.
Leaving contaminated area. Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Hey, get your ass.
This one out of the way. I think as well that Palm has 3 characters, so I'll work out. We'll run those 3 together. Because I have 4 in total. I should check. Yeah, but I'm not full. And I have a decent amount of saved up again, although that'll get spent so quick. Like, div tech is the optimization resource in div 1, and you like just run through it all. That's also why we're doing these, the dailies. Each character is, for those 3 easy dailies, we get 75. In total, 25 from each daily cash. So it becomes, you know, doing it on all 4 characters each day is 300.
Come back soon.
Also, I'm gonna actually check this vendor real quick, the apparel one. And that's what characters. Is there? No, there is no. The global event doesn't start till the 19th, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me double check there. Where is this one? Where was it again that they had it? A global event. Schedule 2025. So yeah. Oh no, Onslaught is, wait, is it May 12th? Oh, it is next week. Wait, how am I? Oh, it's 12th to 19th. Okay. Huh. I thought it was, oh, okay. So no, that actually, wait. I went to check it and then I took the wrong date apparently. Because I was like, oh, it's, but yeah, it ends on the 19th. Okay. That makes it a little easier. I know what my next video is going to be because we're going to talk about Division 1, the multi-calc and stuff. And sometimes this still has some items for me, so here and there. But so we do check our daily as well as we get some cosmetics. Let's put this character at terminal and go to the next one, and then hopefully Palma will be back by then.
I'm back.
Okay. How many characters do you have in total, actually?
3, 4th one is not leveled up.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that works out then. I quickly went to get one. Then I thought that was the case. But yeah, then I have 3 more. It's basically craft to specialized, and we need to do 10 cleaners in DZ and 1 named. So one can just be 1 landmark, basically. And 2 crafts of whatever. But the global event doesn't start until next week. Which actually I had wrong. Because I've been saying like it's not next week, it's the week after that. No, it's next week. Actually works out as well. Then the last week we can just do reanimated in Division 2. That works out. I was about to say actually they don't overlap global events on purpose. At least they haven't done so far. So that works out. But yeah, next week global event then. Yeah, that makes it also easier. I can do the next video is going to be the multi-calc and the Division 1 thingy.
Check it out.
You know the thingy.
Yep.
You are now entering a safe area.
DPS thing.
1 name. Cleaners, yeah.
Yeah.
Are the cleaners kills shared?
Yeah, usually the in groups. I'm just doing the crafting on this character real quick.
Yeah. I'm so low on weapon parts, I'm on 70.
I can be anything, basically.
Yeah.
And wait, what was the? Oh, no, this. I'll just join yours. Hi.
Hi.
Surprise. Could have just done from the thing. You're not in it. Let's go. Let's go see if this landmark is here. The DZ9 one. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I don't remember which one. I think the other cleaner one is like down there. Because the tunnel one, it's the middle one is cleaner, right?
I think, yeah.
Because let's otherwise maybe go for... Oh, actually, there's a manhunt over there. We could go for the sewers. Let's maybe just go over that then. Let's go to DZ1. And let's just go into the sewers and get the heavy in there. And the cleaners there.
Sounds good.
What are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for? Oh, I'm waiting for my character to come out of Echo.
Proximity coverage only.
Or
Backup
my account.
activated. System rebooted.
Actually, this works out. I was kind of
Warning. Entering dark zone.
planning either doing it just after the stream.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Does this lead to the same area? This is cleaners as well. Let's get these guys. Is this cleaners? This cleaners, yeah. The bridge of the alphas. It's not a beta bridge, it's alpha bridge. Already preparing for next season after the climax. It's the same sewer area.
Now entering a
I usually go in
contaminated
by
area.
the entrance closer to the... Or has this been cleared out? This might have been cleared out, I think. Is it the name that usually is down here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this has been cleared out. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I forgot about the contamination. Wait. This one, I thought these... I usually don't come down here, actually, when there's not the contaminated amount.
You can make it, I believe.
Oh, you can just...
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Also use for the scouts, just
yeah.
edging before climbing.
Yeah. That's when we go to like DZ3 or something. There's a contaminated area there. Although maybe I'm in the same session. I didn't think so. Last time I didn't.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Don't wait.
You can guess the master one. Go. So there's this contaminated there. So let's go do it. That's the one I took a second ago. It's kind of next to the manhunt area, so we might get murdered. But that's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
The manhunts are 2 streets up.
Yeah.
So we should be fine.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
It's usually actually
Backup
for
activated. System rebooted.
cleaners. Oftentimes also come here because there's often a patrol near here, which there isn't now. Also, yeah, this has been cleared out. Okay, that sucks. Because yeah, this area has a been.
Pro cleaners often go like here, because there's sometimes a patrol there too.
Oh, this respawn. Let's just go for that. The landmark respawn. DZ9 one.
Oh.
Because eventually that was gonna happen anyway.
How do you see it? Oh yeah, if you zoom in enough.
Well, it's just the...
Readings indicate this area
Oh, it wasn't
safe.
showing me.
Yeah,
It's purple.
Zoom in enough.
Let's just go for that. Actually, on the next character, let's just go for the middle tunnel. This is all get them named.
Transmissions jammed.
Unless you're going for this one, if you have the patrol along the way
Backup
here.
activated. System rebooted.
That's usually 10.
Caution. Entering dark zone. Warning. Are exiting the safe area.
And again, as always, a wholesome chat in DZ.
Do I not have these here? Oh, no, I do have it. I didn't see anything pop
Everyone
up.
calling each other cheaters.
Nah. I mean, when don't they? What are these guys fighting? Somebody else. Let's just get a hit on.
Steal the boss. Let's steal the boss.
Well, at least get a hit on it.
Sorry, dude.
Hey. Oh, well, my he's running a skill build, so I don't think he's here to fight. There's one more here. Hopefully this is a multi-wave. Does someone know how you can know when it is and isn't multi-wave?
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Not today. So we need 2 more cleaners. At least I need 2 more cleaners. I'm guessing you have this. You're in the same boat.
Yeah,
let's go. There's this patrol back here. That's 3. Guy's waving. Let him get some hits in.
I kind of want him to get the kill.
Yeah. I think actually if you get a hit on them, that counts already. Yeah, let's take our exit then. We got our name, we got our cleaners. And I had movement speed there. And it's just a few dead bodies.
Ow.
It's just a few. These trash bags all seem a little human shaped.
Just a prank.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of like, it's just the prank.
Yeah.
Just see this. Street covered in bodies.
Turn back now. Lethal force authorized. Yeah, let's go get these characters. Their cache is popped, cleaned up, and then swap them.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Do it again. I actually like the Division 2 dailies a little bit better than some of these. Well, these are just simple, but then, well, it doesn't enforce it to kind of have to do it this way. It's just more, it makes sense to get, you know, the Division tech. Because I don't think like per minute spent, this is, there it took us a minute just to like finally get our cleaners in, but usually I feel even with extracting or something, this is still like pretty fast way of getting some div tech. The only thing, of course, it's limited per day.
Hey, catch you another time.
So those, nothing in here right yet. I'm gonna already swap character.
See you soon.
On to 3. That's usually the worst one, is if you have to extract something. The 3 extractions in the DZ. Although usually I do it so late at night.
The trolls that know what the daily is and they just try to kill everyone.
They know what they're going for. The thing is, though, usually I do it like post Division stream, or just like after I've done streaming and I've uploaded the VOD and stuff, I might just jump in usually then and just get those done that way. Wasn't bonus. I'm asking if I did opening class on one times.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was bonus armor, like there's upsides and downsides to that. Yeah, let's craft you.
Where am I gonna craft though? Just random stuff that I have a lot
Mods
of.
or something. In worst case, you can always just do mods. I'm crafting some lightweight M4s.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I can't. Oh yeah, I should buy the crit chance post mod that I wanted.
Oh yeah, if that's on a vendor. Might as well.
See it to believe it.
Loaded in, yeah. Right chain.
But all of them are into DZ, so that's fun.
All some DZ
Another
resources.
agent has joined your team.
I'm actually gonna jump here, see if we have a different session. Looks like it because it's updated already. And yeah, we don't have the manhunt here. So let's just go for that same thing and then hopefully get the patrol along the way. It's the best way to download games to your PC through the internet. Well, how do you mean? Do you mean in a less legal sense? Because yeah, I haven't done that in like 20
Transmissions
years.
jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
Or do you mean like
System rebooted.
what dots or something are better?
Warning.
I don't think
You are
there's
now
any
leaving the safe area.
difference between them anyway.
Warning. Now entering dark zone.
Yeah, let's go for this one here. They are home, right? Actually.
Knock knock, anyone home?
Oh, I mean, it depends on the game. So Division, I have everything on UB Connect. Just so, I mean, it's gonna launch it through UB Connect anyway. But yeah, if you're already, for Division, any place that you buy any of the games, it's gonna launch UB. So. But actually, so on second account, I own the game on Steam, technically as well. But I still just do the, like, I haven't installed it through that. Because that doesn't really matter where you per se do it. If you mean specifically, yeah, for Division 2, if you want to have your friends list and stuff from Steam, that might be a reason, for instance, to do it there. The reason I bought, so I had on second account, we got 9 out of 10. Oh, actually, we also have this.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Oh, wow, okay.
And there's a second wave.
Yeah, so I don't know how why this place sometimes is one wave and sometimes is 2, and if we can affect that in some way.
Maybe
That's
the
still...
guy didn't kill the boss in time and kill everything else.
No, it doesn't seem time-based or anything. It's just sometimes it's 1 wave, sometimes it's 3. Yeah, when it's multi-wave, it's 3 in total. Because we get a purple wave in between, and then the elite wave again. Like, that part is sad.
Oh, there's another boss if you want to get hit on him.
Oh, in group doesn't matter. In group, if we get, like... It was more for that other guy. Because when you're not grouped, everybody got a hit on him. That's the... Because I hear between us, everything is shared. Is that... Oh, that's stuff on the street.
It's still not grayed out.
Well, it takes a second.
Oh, yeah.
Area secure.
There it is.
Yeah, let's go back to the... Yeah, get that too. Yeah, let's go back to the checkpoint and go to the next. Download from there. Well, if you bought it from Steam, if you've only bought it from Steam, you have to launch it through Steam as well. The way I have it on second account is I had the base game and then I bought Ultimate on there. And really the only reason I did it, for instance, which is like a niche one, is you can't write Steam guides without owning the game. So I did that to like just to make a Steam guide with all my links there. Which at some point I should actually just get rid of, or well, not get rid of, but like rework, but also not use as my main link anymore. I have a About Me that I have nowadays in a bunch of places, which honestly would work easier and better.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Actually, I'll just park this character in a second. Let's go get cleaned up again and swap once more.
Don't be shy.
This is also tiny bits of DZ credits. But still, it adds up.
On Manhattan's best selection. Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
I missed that.
Alright, that's daily's done. Inventory clear.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
The same, swapping around. On to the last. Oh, that's cool then as well. So next week we'll have the global event here. From the global event, I just want the thingies, the commendations especially, and then I want to get enough for one Predator mark set. Although actually I've like already like 4 out of 6 pieces, I think. But I'm gonna make an SMG Predator's mark, which is gonna be exactly the same stats and picks and stuff, except it's just gonna be SMGs. Which is technically cheating and breaking my own rules of like not duplicate build, but it's not a duplicate build, right? It's with SMGs now. That's gloves with SMG damage in it instead of AR damage. Yeah.
You have totally different gloves, so it's not copying.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah. No, let's make more. Let's make more lightweight M4s. Because I have 2K and 2K. I've been a good boy about picking up all the loots and or all of the things along the way. Should actually sit there and craft a billion of those. Also, I've set myself a goal here of also getting all of the blueprints, which totally a useless thing to do, honestly, but I've been slowly getting those. Although the thing is, especially it costs a lot
agent is joining your team.
Phoenix credits, so actually I need to. Although Phoenix credits I can get from normal credits by buying the basic caches. I'm gonna already fast travel here and see if these are still there. Okay, I think that's the same session. Or the session we had last time. Maybe let's jump one south, get the supply drop. And then we go to the landmark above it is also cleaners.
When you said jump the one south, I already looked like DZ1. I don't see.
Yeah. No, I'm just one south of the one we were at. Spawning from a truck, okay? Let's spawn one set.
Proximity coverage only.
I mean, it could have been worse. You could have
Backup
gone like
activated.
into the water,
System rebooted.
spawned in at Liberty or something. Somebody went rogue north of us.
Entering dark zone.
Oh, I think. Okay.
Warning.
Yeah, some people have been
Exiting the
just
safe area.
kill trading. I think this time it's this weekly thing is with. Oh, I'm a skill build actually, but that's fine.
Take them all out.
How do you grab it?
I need to,
Supply drop
across my
successfully
characters,
secured.
pick the supply drop in the open world before it's 15th, because on 15th or 14th, there's a second one.
Oh, the next one, yeah. Oh, you mean the open world ones?
Yeah, the open world.
I sure was apparently this way. Okay. Oh, there's that bridge. Yeah. Is this with that building next to? No, that's one. Help! Could actually swap builds on this character. I'm just gonna seek and destroy. Where's it already? There's one person over there.
And now it's gonna be finished.
Might actually. They might have just somebody might have cleaned this.
High threat hostile in proximity.
Oh,
That was a second wave and this is the third. Interesting.
Alert. Supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
Or maybe that was a second. Were those purples?
Nope. All right.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
We got it done, right? Is there a... Oh yeah, we have it totally done. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the boss lane. Oh yeah, let's get to the checkpoint again. And
What is closest? This one or this one?
think
What is 140?
Supply drops have been terminated.
This is just like right around the corner, I think.
Yeah, there's diff take behind under this if you want. +1.
Nah, yeah. I found some friends.
No, I stepped on someone's head and I got stuck on it.
You've got human on your shoe.
Need to shake him off.
Yeah. Anyhow, let's get in here.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
How do you feel about maybe doing a named run?
Sure, why not?
Well, that's maybe not a bad one to end on. We'll be doing a bunch anyway in the future. So that is not a little bit later because that would have been... Because yeah, the reset is at 2. Well, likely do mine on tomorrow. Tomorrow is once. Oh yeah, let's do a named run. Why not? Actually, as well, if there is anybody in the one that wants to join us, the invitation stands, but not sure there are takers. But yeah, if you do want to, let me know because I'm hidden. So half missed. Oh, I got the other one. I got the patrol in the back. That's interesting. Yeah. And I feel the two of us have that same route.
Yep.
Okay, go this way. Continuing the division, which one is the recommended level to enter the dark zone? So, are you... I'm gonna guess you're asking about Division 1. You can actually just go into the dark zone. When you hover over it, it will say on the zones what level they are. So starting out, I think there's brackets and stuff, but then like Dark Zone 2 is usually already like you need 15 or 16 or something for that. As long as you're kind of at the top end of that bracket, you can actually go in there and kind of just, yeah, shoot some shit. That works kind of fine. And actually it's not a bad idea to maybe go in there and do the early leveling for the DZ already. Because also the DZ you can kind of sometimes use as a way of getting some pretty good items that will make it easier to level. Both from the vendors, which usually require 15, I think, even for the lowest level item.
Burns chest. I hope it's a usable one. Electronics. I'm a capacity health on kill. No.
That was classified.
No, it was Barrett's chest that I wanted to use for tactician.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm using here. Although I think the one I have as well, I have skill power, electronics, skill. Oh no, the skill is enemy armor damage and the electronics. I just don't have the ammo. But also actually ammo, like here it matters less.
Yeah,
although I think I would.
Ammo.
Yeah. Like if I'm min-maxing, I would go for that. It's actually kind of like this for, especially for doing like named runs and stuff. Because especially if you catch them correctly, should we go get the weapon and tools?
Yeah, I'm super low on weapons. So.
Okay, let's. Yeah, more it's a weekday and stuff. I don't know if you can make it later.
Yeah.
That's actually this week I can make it a little late. I even kind of have to. As Saturday and Sunday. I'll have to make it late on both. But actually, that's
why can't I jump down? Hello.
Oh, you have to take a running start there. Often.
Ah. I guess me running 1 millimeter in front of it wasn't enough.
Yeah, that ledge is always. Actually, it doesn't matter. You're forgetting that. Like, we each have to do it separately anyway. Those tools as well, and then on to the next. But yeah, DZ wise, you can actually just go in early and stuff. And there's actually, so in Division 2, you wouldn't really want to go into the DZ, but in Division 1, yeah, because there's a lot of brackets and stuff. You'll likely not encounter anybody, players, but you'll encounter a bunch of enemies, and you can just get some of the early levels done that way. The DZ levels, which is a separate leveling system. Oh, this place is called Kerman Station? I didn't even.
Just
now entering a safe area.
Change the last two to Kermit.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, Dumbo is actually on these maps as well, right? Although no, it's not this specific map. This is one that they also use in Div 2. Although in Division 1, it's kind of impossible to read some of
leaving the safe area.
Text without photo mode. Also, the Toasty posting the lorem ipsum. In case of emergency, lorem ipsum. I should actually, in the next things and stuff, we might just show a bunch of places where there's that. Well, a bunch of stuff does have actually real text. A bunch of stuff also doesn't. Specifically remember, like in the botanical gardens, there's also, like there's the picture, different pictures of the flowers and stuff, but then it's all lorem ipsum.
I can tell your agent is new to the job. He's practicing reloading at speedrun.
Doing that glitchiness.
Like, I need to know how to reload quickly when I'm on a run.
Interesting. 2-man skilling it still. Insta deletes. I got a classified piece there, but I'll check later what it is. Actually, recently I've been getting a bunch of those exotic plus classified from some of the named bosses. I wonder in like 10 years if I come back to Division 1.
If it's gonna still be online.
Well, yeah. I don't think they're gonna, like...
Yeah, it's still a lot of active players, so I don't think they're gonna just shut it down.
I love that somebody was just like, no, they should totally, like, they just need to make it offline mode, and they were very adamant of like, that's pretty easy, they did it with the crew. It's just like, like before we even...
Crew have like damage calculations.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
But even beyond that, like the second the server isn't like held in the hands of basically someone, you know, impartial third party, basically, you can edit the saves. Like if there's even private servers, because that's the thing, you could like reverse engineer the server thing, and that's the most feasible thing that somebody kind of runs. Although with, you know, the way that Division is set up, that might actually like be even more intense than MMO servers. But there then as well, they could just, you know, like with so many private servers with other games, they can go like, oh, you want to be SHT level 20k? $50. Especially if there's like a full offline mode. Like even beyond the server, it's just like, yeah, the second the save isn't just online, it's not safe. There is no safety net there.
Yeah, nobody's gonna bust my balls. No,
65,000. Just pay up.
Eagle Bearer, $30. It's cheaper than Division.
What do you want? Expertise level 300?
Yeah.
$100. Maybe not that much, but
people would charge it and people would pay it.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, once you have private servers and stuff as well, it's going to be just segmentation. Like,
I mean, when I was looking up like icons for when I was making up the stream deck for Division 2, I was looking up like proficiency caches logo for the macro. Someone is offering service for just proficiency caches, like just
just to get you leveled. Interesting. Yeah. I'm in combat with these guys.
Yeah, I didn't shoot at all, almost.
Yeah, actually, maybe I swapped to something else. Just
it's fine.
That's the thing with these. This just deletes it all right away.
I think I'm gonna go tactician too, just to have two of them.
Yeah, why not? You're in the open world as well, though. I wish we could set like difficulty here. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. Let us see it that way.
All of them. Sure.
This thing is here. We can even. I think my weapon is even not. Well, it's another 256 weapon. It's
Yeah, I have the same. I have one.
yeah, it's the
The
LVOC.
204 gear
Yeah.
score. Just so I can have all the talents active.
Yeah. Actually, I think I need a better one for here. What do I have actually in it? Oh, yeah, destructive determined trigger. Does determined trigger off of skill kills? I would guess.
Yes.
Does it? I don't know.
Yep.
'Cause I kept
what
this
you
one
want
just to
is-
test that.
Hang on.
You want determined, ferocious, and destructive.
Okay.
Those
Well, I
three.
like predatory as well.
all about risk.
My predatory can be
Especially
nice,
with like the relentless backpack.
Fire up the blowers.
Because yeah, if you're at full health, I'm likely gonna get chip damaged. Here and there, might as well just be, you know, for the
I'm using
secondary
the
hits.
backpack, the one that puts 200% of firearms and stamina into skill power.
Oh, okay, but isn't that like very little? Was that's
I
like
don't
that's
know.
like, because that's like 4K or well, like let's say 6K and 6K, right? It's like 12K on like 400K plus skill power.
How much is your skill power?
417. This one isn't that optimized though, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
don't. What are my mods? Skill power, yeah. They are not that great, but I'm 420. Almost 421.
Okay. Yeah, this one isn't optimized at all. I think I'm missing a ton of electronics.
Yeah. I don't think mine is either. I'm not exactly sure. But the damage difference is noticeable, especially on the sticky.
Oh yeah.
Just doing 2 million is from the sticky, it's nice.
Yeah, just deleting stuff. Let's get all the tools and weapon parts along the way. Screw factories. Biggest boons. But I don't think they make more sound than it's the same sound file, I think. Funny is when people come back to their thing of like, hey, my car is still here. Who shot out of my tires? That's... Oh yeah, actually, so I hadn't ever noticed or paid attention to this interaction. But this is actually apparently always here. Like I'd never actually seen or like remembered this one. Of just the doggy murdering the bird. Okay. I'm guessing that's the master mission.
I
I'll
was
still do it.
throwing like fire nade and just getting random damage numbers on the ground. I was like, what is it? And it's just mice
Yeah.
running on the ground. Just burning the whole colony.
Sick of the fucking whiners.
I'm gonna sticky the other group in the back. You take this group. Teamwork. Oh. The land wasn't all the way in it. Here, I have all
Trying
the
to hold
seekers. Yeah.
Just 20 stickies following them.
Yeah. How many seekers do you want on the sky? Yes. And you sticky and it will big boom. Yep. Tic tac boom. Although actually, yeah. I'm still pissed off that that's not explosive kills. If you're gonna put your clue to be tic tac boom,
Yeah.
I feel that that should be. And these guys are fighting Rikers over here. I'm gonna put my secret out first and just see what named is. I'm gonna do this one. Pack of 3. Oh, that ends well.
Adam, another exo. Please give me birds.
Let's go for the tools over there as well. See if it spawns the sniper, yeah. So when this group spawns, that's just, there's a sniper up there. But yeah, it's so funny that it just spawns them in line of sight. Like,
You're doing good work.
just suddenly people. Let's go get the Riker heavy.
But you know, we didn't read like the menu how to play the game. When they're about to spawn, we are supposed to blink, not sit.
Yeah.
You are now entering a
Don't
safe
pay
area.
attention to the man behind the curtain.
Warning. You are exiting the safe
He's
area.
not there. It's your imagination.
Never going back.
I missed. Well, luckily those don't miss much. At least in this game. Also imagine just this sticky launcher, like if this was, you know, in a film or something, or in like a series. Like just the sticky launcher impacting someone would be, with a direct impact, would be enough to kill them outright, right?
Yeah. They would just
And then they
fly.
explode as well.
Yeah. That would be a perfect
Yeah.
breach.
Oh. Did you know I suck with shooting stickies? You can follow up with that. Apparently it's getting late. And I miss heavies with stickies. Redeemed myself. Somewhat. Barely.
Would you imagine how it would be used in the film? Just there's a group of people just standing together in a small room. There's one standing in the door. Just
Agent, we're
shoot
getting
the
word of
stick into him,
supply
he
drops
flies through the
landing,
door,
but they're arriving in the dark
and
zone.
then just
That's one way to get through door
But I'm
bandits.
not
Yeah.
quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong
the
people
memories.
get their hands on
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I mean, although that's the other way.
Proximity coverage only.
I went the wrong way.
Backup activated.
Division
System
1
rebooted.
is still there. 2 as well.
Warning.
But yeah,
You are
it's
now leaving the safe area.
sometimes for nostalgia's sake is well worth visiting.
Readings indicate this
Although
area
more
is
recently,
safe.
yeah, they've been doing some
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
global events again, so those weeks are especially worth jumping in. There isn't actually one this week, but oh, we don't have the Riker over here. Yeah, let's double sticky. You go first.
No mercy. Here we go. Finish it.
Murder some Rikers too. All the booms. Let's see if this wave spawns. If we get close, no. Yeah, onto. Yeah, let's go maybe from this side so we get a weapon. Okay. So we have people playing. Wait, you mean on Division 1? Yeah. It isn't too busy overall, except for when there is global events up. So next week, actually, the 12th to the 19th, there's global events up. And then actually it's pretty busy. But even here, like, there's still people around. Like, if I matchmake or something, because I've done that here and there, just for, you know, just doing something. You still find some groups, and then, like, if you stick with them, it'll become a full group, and, you know, some people are going around and trying to get their weeklies done that way.
This is gonna come in handy.
But there's still, yeah, plenty of people that actively just play this. I'm gonna actually stick with this one for now. If we do it from far enough, it doesn't aggro the boss group here.
Hey, what's your problem?
Yeah, you open on the boss here.
I didn't got that one.
I'm gonna just wait for him to get in the cover.
If I had my barrels, I might have killed them.
Well, honestly, having played basically all of the versions now, I don't feel there's that big of a difference between the Barrett one and the...
Yeah, just with the Barrett, if you have no active skills, like no cooldown, you have like 5% more skill power.
Yeah.
But then when you use
Well,
the
I've been
one,
running the 5 piece basically as well. Or
yeah,
running
that's
the...
what I have now.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you also lose a little bit of electronics, is the thing.
We can turn this damn city
Because of the, you know, classified piece versus...
No.
That ends up being the thing that kind of evens it out. Also, I feel that way isn't faster at all. Just because you have to climb over so much shit.
Gotta find a place to hide.
There's a sniper there.
Yeah. Also, yeah, that has a chance
being
of
in a sniper
spawning the...
position.
Oh, actually, the headshots are also shared from the weekly. I didn't ever pay attention, yeah.
We caused all this shit.
Makes sense, everything
I'll
else
let you
does.
open.
Engaging target.
0.3 mil. Bad.
Tango's in the open. Shoot him
No,
all.
I'm sure.
Pull him.
A bunch of other people got mad at this.
In this corner here, if you kind of run through it, there's a bunch of enemies that spawn like.
Yeah.
out
So
of
should I go
thin
the
air.
other way?
Whoop.
Hands up.
Warning.
Let's engage.
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
It's double seeker.
Leaving contaminated area.
Take him out.
Sometimes I have what one of the enemies gets, like, maybe it's just standing still, and the seeker got stuck. They just stand still, don't move, and the seeker is still active. I'm just waiting.
Yeah. When you sticky someone, and I've taken out to usually sticking the floor instead of someone. Quite often when sometimes you sticky someone, it just doesn't kill them, and then also it doesn't do any...
It doesn't do anything, no damage.
I'm gonna take that group. Actually, if you can take this group from far away, because then the other group isn't spawned in yet.
Not in my range yet.
I can close a little bit more if you need to.
In the game? Thank you.
Let's kill that guy from all the way here. Although he'll likely die to the... Oh no. Yeah, so that. Like, he has a bleed on him, but it's also not even like counting. Yeah, let's run up and then let's double sticky the boss wave here. Just come around the corner and just still be in that corner still.
JTF.
Hurry up for you.
He didn't care at all.
Are you serious?
It could be that maybe I exploded my sticky before yours and it just deactivates it and it doesn't explode. Or the other way around.
Our skills shouldn't interact with each other, I think. Let's go get the weapons up
Let's
here.
try it. If you
Okay, actually.
put sticky on the ground, or I put it on the ground, try to blow it up.
Oh, you blow it? Or... Yeah, you do. Oh, that's a strong man. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's actually good to know.
Yeah, it's like if you throw a grenade somewhere, even like the disorient one, it destroys the skill.
What's wrong with you?
So, weird thing. Yeah, let's leave those guys. Alright. Yeah, usually there's a second wave that aggroes from it. Well, let's murder him.
All the stickies.
Might as well.
I'm not coming at you.
I'll say it like
Yeah, but Division 2 is
it's
way better than Division 1 because I can shoot stickies into the air in Division 2.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get these two. Also, it's the weekly part of the weekly. Wait, will it be this weekly? Actually, yeah, this will be the weekly. It's actually on Monday, next Monday, likely when we jump into some Division 1 for it. Gonna see about maybe having a bunch of weeklies prepped and then maybe doing multiple weeklies done. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's go get cleaned up and we'll call it there as well. We'll round it out. Well, then I might jump
sleep into Div 2 just to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna as well just go into Div 2 just to see if it did
You are now entering
do
a
the
safe
thing.
area.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
But yeah, first clean up. I've been deconstruct weapons. Actually, I should pop the caches there. So yeah, how much am I up to now? 2,600. Oh no, another 50 here. Not likely. Yeah, I'll up all optimize this build up. And I have tons of things to still optimize up anyway. So it's not a. It's just I haven't spent it yet. Alpha version E-pads. You have no use for those either, right?
No.
This one is not usable. I got some Lone Star knee-pads there as well, but they're not usable at all. Actually, this isn't bad. So all that.
Sorry, I can't give you
so many mods on this character. Been running this character for the for some named runs here and there sometimes. So I know we got a little bit of thingies back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually swap over to Div 2 for a second. I'm gonna guess you're gonna do the same. Just to see if we if our accounts still exist.
Yeah, if I just log in and there's create new character, it's like, yeah, 24,000 SHD went down to the drain.
Wait, this worked for Flash 2? Oh, did that they destroy each other?
Yes.
But does the Flash do damage to a skill? Like the bomb would destroy the Flash, likely, but would a flashbang destroy BFB?
I mean, even normal grenade can destroy it.
Yeah, no, but does the flashbang...
Different sticky can destroy each other.
Yeah. No, but does the flashbang doesn't do any damage, right? Like the flashbang can destroy something else.
No, it doesn't do damage, but it's still kind of like an explosion, so...
Yeah.
I don't know if it would destroy each other.
I'm gonna try. Well, as well, it's such a rare interaction to even have. Right, because yeah, everything's here. Let's actually check that. I'm gonna check if I load in, if we get some reconstructed caches and stuff. Oh well, not okay, but like the descent stuff, and also if the descent thing counted as complete. Oh, yeah.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
So I loaded in as exiting descent there, so... Oh, I didn't count the weekly descent. That's annoying.
Huh. The question is if I'm gonna... If it's been... So if it didn't count the project, it didn't count the priority objective either.
I should check. Yeah. How you feel about doing
one quick one?
Yeah, because it's envy. I might just... Oh, actually, I'm not showing the game because we're in the wrong scene. Also, actually, so I'm on 111, but actually I just have claim. So it's that, right? Just claim normally and then it claims all, or just does
claim all of them.
Okay.
And it's claim, and in that it claims just the first one, but you get all the caches.
For me there, it only gave me one cache there.
Did you claim all?
Oh, does it come up after? I only had to claim as an option. I didn't have claim all at all. Maybe I have to leave some of the caches from the previous one. I did grab all of those. But yeah, were you up for
Yep.
No, this is already up.
Just gonna load in.
I'm gonna actually pop my caches in the meantime. Get a quickie in. Oh, interestingly as well, it put me actually in the because yeah, that basically never happens anymore. The castle exit. I was about to say campus. Because usually it exits us on the other end. Well, maybe that's maybe where we're starting it, because I'm usually always starting it at White House and just fast traveling to this end. So actually, yeah, let's start it here. Let's see if it spits us out here. How you doing, Wally?
Yeah, I'm in. There too. Oh my god, the levels. Did it count the project? No, it didn't.
But I priority one or not?
Priority worked, but I did cut 2 levels. I was 124 on the season, now I'm 126. So maybe I got the XP for free.
I was taking a chance there on activity 1, seeing if it gave one loop there where I went Kanta. Which is fine as well.
I'm gonna try activity. Let's see, 532. That might be at Summit. That's whatever.
Yeah, actually we should. Although I saw somebody collating a full list of that. I just didn't care because normally we just, you know, the season isn't too hard to get finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go get her in while it is still envy.
Safe area detected.
If you start the thing, I'm just gonna quickly just go back to Division 2 as my category.
Yep. I'm thinking that you might update it before I even load in.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Almost, yeah.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
We'll still let you push the button.
Combat simulation program activated.
I'm just gonna access this thing from all the way back here. MP sticky.
Ray M249. MP sticky. Great start. What is a free one? Fast hands. That's not that great, but
hey, adrenaline rush. Well, actually, this doesn't have intimidate, right? That's the thing that does like. Yeah, that would be the thing, like actually with like free open rotation.
Room selected.
Did you get
No.
ammo?
I did in fact not. Because if we could have intimidate in here as another one, and then like in sync on the yellows as well,
Hostile spawn from
He was
highlighted
drunk.
doors.
it would just be like, I mean, you would just have to rebalance everything to maybe like scale with the player and stuff.
Shoot like that.
And just the idea about that you can have trauma, sadist, ignited,
Available.
eyeless, in sync. What else? Opportunistic, maybe.
Oh yeah, I mean the thing is already in here. We take 2 picks that are like, you know, less desired usually, because we go like restrained, obliterate, surgical, and then we you know fill with 2. Like those 2 could be intimidate plus versatile or something. And that would kind of completely break everything.
Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, button left.
Constructing hostile combatant.
That will still stagger. Oh yeah, it doesn't go through door boundaries. So it's only staggering people outside.
Console available.
That's also one of the downsides of the sticky. Allegro. Easy. This time as well have to be seen on track for already.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Actually, no, that was a menu. We have had one menu. So. See a middle corridor.
Hostiles constructing.
Okay, I'll take the middle
Hostile
corridor.
spawn from highlighted doors.
And he's still staggering reds and purples, so still useful for that.
I'm gonna get one reroll.
Thermal knee
Yeah,
pads
there
and
is
the
a
loot
drop.
pool. I didn't get them in my mailbox. No, they were only available back when the April Fool like event was happening. So in that week, if you logged in that week, you would get it. It's not in the loot pool. There's no way, for instance, even to get a second one. Everybody just got one. It's kind of like the Lexington. So yeah, if you don't have the turmoil, they might add it to something. You know, I feel this like the Brooklyn event thing here would have been perfect for Lexington and turmoil.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But they chose other things. But
Console active.
some are killing below for dinner, like I'm just saying. I mean, some people just want to see the world burn. But also, yeah, you're alive in the DZ. Like, yeah, that's why they're killing. In the DZ, there is no like. You should just expect it. There are some people in there that will be just, you know, dicks to be dicks. But also, like, if you're grabbing, there's one on the close there underneath you. The other one's over here. I'll get this one. If you're in there and you're opening the boxes and stuff, you're competition. If they kill you and you leave that DZ, now they can get all the boxes. So. And get the exotic components that way.
When I was doing my watch out, I had like a full group of 4 people just running around as rogues.
I mean, likely as well, while they're running around as rogues and stuff, they're just doing the same, grabbing the exotic components.
Yeah, they were doing like PvE stuff and just killing other agents around.
I mean, yeah, if they're also just going for the exotic components, like anybody else is just competition. You might as well try to disincentivize them existing. Guess I'm going Plague. I really didn't get good chases.
Yeah, I get all the good choices. I got agonizing and bullet hell. Can I just glitch a little bit and then pick again, please?
Yeah, Plague is still fine here for this.
I remember still that one time when I
I'm
was
gonna
in
take a
descent
yellow already.
and my internet glitched. So I picked once.
Mhm.
The internet went out. I still got the talent and picked second time.
Glitching everything out. Broking the game. Ah, fire cam again. I'll take that.
And it was good that I had two good red talents. I was like, I don't know which one to pick, so I'm gonna pick this one. And I picked both of them at the end.
Yeah, boilers is
let's take
easy.
AR.
No,
ammo.
right. Actually, did I get that?
I did. You got slots, by the way.
Oh yeah, I grabbed that. Let's summon them again. Well, let's not take the bus. We're 26. We're ahead of the curve, so
Entering new room.
let's not give up that advantage.
Hostile construction
Yeah.
initiated.
Two on the right side, one left downstairs.
I'm gonna fire him that one and shoot at this one.
Console available.
Whee. Oh, it's throwing all the good picks at me. Let's take surgical first.
This was the worst reroll. I had only did is change like the two talents that were on the bottom and top just changed places.
Yeah. The game really wants you to have them. So this is another normal or easy or that's a medium. 38.
I need to do a speech on think.
Electrical hazard simulation activated.
Oh, we both have EMP stickies.
Entering new location.
Let's take the high ground and then shoot down.
Hostile construction initiated.
It would be funny if when like you finish the room and the shocks goes out, that the shock would stay there and you couldn't progress.
Yeah. Nothing spawned on my door.
Console online.
All the explosions. Oh yeah, Fiji. Yeah. I'll just take Fiji. The next time I need to buy some red slots and make some space for some obli and some. What is it with throwing? Actually, wait, before you open this one, wasn't there? Didn't I need one of the low loops?
I think it was 6. The only one that
Oh
you
yeah,
had
1
left.
and 6. Can they even spawn on one? Have we ever seen one on one?
Room selected.
I can
Difficulty
take it
rating.
back.
Easy.
Oh yeah, it is indeed 6. Don't need any ones of the ones on a nemesis run. Oh yeah, let's take the high.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Fire cam that one.
Console available. Supply station online.
Yeah, lunar lander. That's what we can vigilance do. Do you want 2 yellows and a blue or 2 yellows and a blue?
I think 2 yellows and a blue.
Yeah, let's just go security. Or
Poison gas
service.
detected.
Names.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Cross.
And down.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Now let's take these two close ones and then, or I'll shoot across and I'll fire cam this one.
Okay.
Console active.
We're already getting to OP.
Not great picks. At least some damage one. I don't think I'm gonna have enough with how many rerolls to buy all of the red ones.
I did 3 rolls and picked Trauma 2 after.
Yeah.
I didn't get
5.
any. I should have just kept that. Should have just taken the extra maybe.
Simulation.
Yeah. I would need to be
Uh,
2.8.
Close right.
High value target.
Far left. Mid right.
Hostile construction
I'll take
initiated.
far left here and then just kind of we'll squeeze them in the middle. Shouldn't be fire cam down.
I think they're running to you.
Yeah, one went upstairs on my end. It's hoping to prevent. Lady. She runs into
Come this way.
poison.
Come on. Finish the run you started.
I'll have her here. Easy. Oh yeah, yellow for a fire cam.
Yeah. I'm 300 short to buy another slot.
Yeah. I have enough for one slot.
Yeah.
Alright. Just barely enough for that, and
Oh, nice.
I would have been able to get
Well,
2 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not
think.
good weapon picks, but at least I got foam.
Oh, you have foam. Because I have foam as well, but I might go with weapon instead. But also, all of these weapons kind of suck. I'll go with the AUG,
Yep.
just to have secondary type of ammo.
I mean, do you want 2 blues and 1 yellow, or 2 blues on 1 yellow, or 2 blues on 1 yellow?
Let's get 2 blues and 1 yellow.
Entering new room.
And yeah, we're 2% ahead of the curve. We're on 52.
It's
Hostile
I'm
construction
gonna shoot the one on the right,
initiated.
and then shoot on the one in the back.
Check them, damn it! Oh, here!
I think we had the same idea there. Like,
Yeah.
that person's like the other guy is getting the door.
Console available.
Both disengaged and went for the other door.
Yeah, he wasn't going out, so I was like, yeah, let's just
Okay.
the other one.
Actually, I should
I
grab
was thinking that
ignited.
you're gonna
Yeah.
like keep aiming at
Operator
that
clear to
door,
select
so I was
new
like, I'm
room.
gonna cover your back, but you covered your own back.
Yeah. No, the other door also, the people didn't come out quickly, so I just
Yeah.
turned around.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay, that's good. Another easy. Oh,
Hostile construction
the door
initiated.
downstairs. And this one.
Console active.
As the thing with envy, we can already, even by loop 3, we can already be stronger than the enemy.
Operator Cleared to select new
Want to
room.
obliterate. So wait, was there strain? There's strain, right? Yeah, there's strain and obliterate. Gimme.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
73. Get another easy, but guaranteed.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Analysis. Two downstairs.
I'm gonna get this one and then shoot downstairs.
Console online. Supply station online.
Hey, strained. Although obliterate would be better. Yeah, that one. Can I have that on my shoulder too?
Selected. Select new room to proceed.
Go with strain then. Even though there's one more selection here. Ventilation it is. Oh, we're guaranteed nemesis. Because this will take us to 80. We're guaranteed 4 medium rooms.
New location. Difficulty rating.
We can even take some upgrades if we really want to.
Or both on top.
Yeah.
Constructing hostile
Maybe we
combatant.
take upstairs and then.
Yep.
Not a normal strategy for here, but.
Console.
Oh, that's just one wave.
No, eyeless, thank you. Alright, but I have all of them. Set is ignited.
Oh, I have the full set as well. So this Alice ignited and trauma. Hell, I even have trauma too.
Operator authorized to select new
Minus
room.
28 seconds. Muhahaha.
Yeah, you're gonna blind them 2 seconds faster.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Everything on the other side. We'll go for the far one. Let's take either end and then sandwich the middle.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Before we start, I'm gonna shoot the targets.
Already get some good luck.
Are you ready for this?
Didn't work.
Yeah, one more squad here. 3 chems for 3 doors. For 3 doors down. Trying to remember one of their songs. Don't even actually remember the band that way.
Oxy, let's go. I already have a green
Swap
AR,
to foam as well.
Why am I getting sniper again? I don't want a sniper. I'm gonna take the pistol.
Gonna take the SIG. Just have 2 green weapons.
Okay, so I get the last red slot and 1 yellow.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And now we guaranteed the nemesis. We can just take all the mediums actually. Still have a little bit more credits. Yeah. Also, yeah, 2 waves. Did I land on top of the door? Oh no, it bounced.
Yes. Bombs though.
At least the SIG is not a bad idea with having plague. That makes for decent
coming up here.
Yeah.
On the stairs.
Console.
I should have climbed up.
Yeah, he should have had jetpack just to fly up.
Yeah. That would be something kind of like the 40k universes, the Space Marines with the jetpacks, those melee guys.
Yeah.
That would be something for in Brooklyn, just those guys, but then with jetpacks.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, and upstairs each.
Got downstairs.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Sure, strength here. I really
would
should
just give it
get...
to you at this point. This is obliterate 4.
Yeah. Let's take this one in either case, yeah. Oh, we could even take a boss room if we get it on the last pick. Two down.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Charge came back just in time. This is why I always love pyrochems for... Well, it isn't great against the Nemesis. It's pretty good against for getting to the Nemesis. I just placed the mortar right in front of me and...
Console.
God damn it, mortar! It's trying to hit the lady even. Got me instead. Is this the last pick? No, right?
One more. I didn't get 6 red.
What you now give me? Yeah, let's take the medium. A little bit more credits. We can buy some more ammo and med packs and deflect that.
Entering new location.
But yeah, I took an hinge there in the last red slot I had, so an hinged one is fine. I'm actually going to go sit up.
Initiated.
I feel powerful enough to deal with these. Came that door so nothing spawns there.
Console available.
Bestie doing some work there. Which actually in the end worked out. Oh, vigilance.
Gotta take the unhinged too. So I had to have 6 red. No eyeless, sadly. But I have.
You kept your eyes. How dare you?
Difficulty rating. High value target.
One left. Oh, so mid right and far right. Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
I know, 3 waves total. Let's go. They killed my brother. Let's go. So, guess I'm taking mid door this time. Or do you see some escapees of the far door?
Oh yeah.
I'll have him here. Clear this door first.
They're too close. Gotta move.
The best this stag went behind me and killed me. Okay.
Sorry, maybe not.
Nah, the game's not that kind. Yeah, let's see if we get out of this without an echo. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Still this.
Buy all the armors. How many do I have? We're just gonna buy the refill. I don't have flame. I'll take some hollow points. And I'll take some bleed. And I'll take some ammo capacity.
I didn't have much. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of ammo.
I'll let you a little bit of this. Just
Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
let you get up there.
Let's go.
Nemesis detected.
I always had a little better, actually.
System malfunctioning.
One is all the way in the back.
Yeah, let's get this front one, which I forgot fire comes in. Have fun.
Oh, it's a foam. So the front one is the fire cam.
Yeah.
System back online.
Okay.
Vital signs
This is
critical.
EMP sticky, so it's fine.
Missed. Pushing up with you. There we go.
Simulation terminated.
And yeah, we got the kill keener, even if it is just in a simulation, it still feels good. Shoot him in a stupid face. 29, even just below 30. But yeah, let's take our leave of this place. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. There we go.
Yeah.
Didn't stop at 9. At least not for me.
For me, it stopped for a second and it went to 10.
I mean, it always stops for... But the 9% is actually like doing all the network stuff. So it always takes a second there. Yeah. I did get a reconstructed cache. And at this time it did count as complete. Actually, so... Is this a... Yeah. So Nemesis Run is 2 of these levels.
Yep. I got 2 as well. So one of them is the weekly and
Oh,
one level
actually,
is
yeah,
normal
yeah.
enemies.
So, but then a level per Nemesis run. That's not gonna be. Maybe deep run. Although, well, deep runs as well would be. I wonder
don't
actually
think
how
deep
it
runs would be
rewards
more.
season XP. Because I wonder if it's
Yeah.
just like every loop is this much. But yeah, as always, we'll go and get our caches here and see about getting exotic components. Or if nothing else as well, sometimes some big resource pals. But yeah, let's get back to base. Do I try to keep this reconstructed cache? No. Because yeah, we are just a few weeks away, but I'm accidentally gonna like open it anyway at some point. Might as well.
Just 19 days.
Oh yeah. Just 19 days of no sleep till Brooklyn. Actually, yeah, for me, it's not doing that. What you had.
No?
No, because I now as well actually just did a claim all on like level 2 and 3 of that, and yeah, didn't give more.
It was just on the first level where I had like all of them available. I claimed all of them.
I get another Oxpecker.
I have a screenshot of it. I'm gonna send it into screenshots in Discord.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. It's more like it didn't do that for me. So maybe they patched it out because yeah, they do seem to have actually done something about the 999 one a little bit. It's still happening, but it doesn't seem to be happening as much. But these other caches.
Check something out.
Close to a useful matador, but not actually, so away it goes. Well, actually, I still have one in here, right? Or did I put that on character 4's build, I think? I think we'll put that on character 4's build.
It's in the screenshots now. How I have it.
Have a look. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, or is it on that other page, maybe? Oh, also, actually, for me, it's only showing one of the pages. Like, if I scroll up one page, it goes to, like, the old season track.
Yeah, it's still, like, one. This is... it was, like, all available. Like, not available, everything was, like, you need to do this to get the first one, and after I leveled up the first level, everything became available to claim, and after I claimed it, it was just one of them.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's not doing that for me here. I wonder, it's maybe... Yeah, what the weirdness there is. Well, also, yeah, I'm confident enough I'm gonna get at least the cosmetics then. That's the one I care about. Although, yeah, I kind of want to do it twice, which might be annoying. Especially second account. But yeah, I do want to actually give...
shoes. Just one.
Let me actually see if this is better than this other Oxpecker. I wouldn't mind actually a second Oxpecker. I'll put one on the SMG character, basically. Oh, yeah. This one's DTOC. This one stays, the other one goes.
Alright, so now I need just one more. Now I got the kickflip shoes, so it's just something.
No, I should have actually kept track how many of them I have. Let's see, but because yeah, it's just 5. So wait, if it's 5, oh, it's a backpack as well, right?
Yeah, backpack, jacket, pants, shoes.
But that's
maybe,
4.
Maybe a hat is gonna be the 5th one.
Somebody will put the full outfit up at some point, likely. In the background already, I'm gonna see about raiding somebody. But also, yeah, we're gonna round it out here. Yeah, maybe we go. We haven't rated solid in a while. Maybe we go with that. Who else is in the category? Maybe we go with someone new. Most of the regulars aren't around. I see. See, Shark is up, but I think he's maybe doing a short one, so I'm not sure if he's. I don't want to raid someone at their end of their thing. It's always gonna feel bad a little bit. Yeah, let's just do solid. We haven't done them in forever. Just saying hi. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here. But yeah, thanks, Pam, for helping out and carrying.
Thanks for the fun.
The big carries. And yeah, I'll likely catch you around tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. As yeah, we'll leave that behind. Yeah, we'll go raid Solid, who's seems to be enjoying some divisioning, and likely catching up basically. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I might be able to stream in the afternoon as well. I'm not certain. If I do, although I kind of want to grind out the things. This is also the thing. Like they gave us a grindy thing, and I'm like, I actually don't want to do it too much. But I might jump in and just try to grind some of this, or we go maybe with some Warframe, because I wouldn't mind actually just a little break. And then definitely in the evening we have 2 more masters to do at the very least. For main account, we've done 4 so far, basically. So 2 characters for main account, third account, and second account. And yeah, I want the other 2 characters done as well, just so they're kind of caught up. So we'll do that in the afternoon and in the evening. For now, yeah, let's start this raid. We'll see kind of how it goes. I'll be definitely around in the evening, Friday as well. And then actually a Saturday and Sunday. Am I saying that right? Yeah, so Saturday and Sunday I'll be not streaming at all. So I'll be missing for the whole weekend. Kind of sucks, man. It'll be fine. And then I'll be back on the Mondays. Somewhere at some point as well, maybe tomorrow evening actually. Do you want to record a video that'll go up on Saturday? But that's for in the future, IKEA's problem. We'll figure that out. It's going to likely be about the Division 1 tools that I've recently made. I might actually put it maybe even to practice and maybe do like... Because yeah, there's a bunch of questions I do have in Division 1 about like how far ahead is 4, or if you go with 5DT mods, is that actually that much better than crit chance mods with higher firearms? But yeah, we'll see that all... in the coming days. For now, enjoy some solid FPS, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.